Hey, hello. All right. All right. Let's be for real right now. I mean, no, really. Let's be for real right now. When I'm sitting there and I'm playing music and, basically not even talking about anybody other than music and in a positive way, it's always amazing to me. Hi, paranormal. It's always amazing to me how still there's people who are talking about me in the weirdest way. Like the weirdest way. I mean, honestly, I just don't get it. I really don't. So here's Mr. Rourke's channel, and he had to make a video out of, when I recently did my video where I was sitting on that lawn saying hello, everyone. Definitely wasn't telling the world to go fuck themselves. But of course, that's what it had to be made into. Because of course, because that it doesn't fit their narrative. Me saying hello and wishing people good things doesn't fit their narrative.
Hi, everybody. It's me, 5G. I just wanted to say hi. Hi. How you like the hair? Came back kind of curly. So, in case anyone doesn't know, I was a modern chosen one.
Now, my video had nothing to do with any of this. Hi, Tanja.
And during the most difficult time of my life, I was blocked. And I just like to say, Tom Reed, you can go fuck yourself.
True,
Tiffany Moser, you can go fuck yourself.
true,
Bobbles, you can go fuck yourself.
true. 8 hours later.
Prudently, go fuck yourself.
True,
Izzy, go fuck yourself.
true.
E, go fuck yourself. Jersey the Fools, go fuck yourself.
True,
Vern, go fuck yourself.
true.
Secular Human, go fuck yourself. Sharon V, go fuck yourself.
True.
Miss Passion, go fuck yourself.
Oh, not necessarily, Miss Passion.
Ollie, you can go fuck
Not
yourself.
necessarily, Ollie.
Frank Nitty, you can go fuck
Not
yourself.
Frank Nitty.
Rock DC, go fuck yourself.
I didn't say any of that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But here's the thing, too. This stupid bitch here. Like, can this bitch get off my ass? I mean, for reals, can this bitch get off my ass?
Yes, good evening. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, she literally had to go have therapy for that.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
But I mean, Sybil
This is August 5th. Now, I don't talk about Traveler Girl Luma.
was. I think she lived in Memphis. I don't know. They said New York, but I mean, I don't know. I think she's from.
Folks, another state is declaring.
keep up with, you know, all that jazz. That's why I set mine at 7:30, you know, because I didn't see anything at all. So,
Hi, Mandy. Hi, Tanja.
well, I'm pretty sure. No, Bobby, what was up?
Of course, Bobby's in there going, did you see SG's
You
live
know,
last
because I
night?
didn't see anything at all. So,
Bobby's got to
well, I'm
start
pretty
shit
sure.
everywhere. Bobby's got to start shit everywhere.
No, Bobby, what was up? I don't watch SG.
Well, if you don't watch me, then why do you talk about me so much? I don't know, Tanja. I wish I knew. Bobby Ramos says, BP went on panel and told SG off. No, she didn't.
BP. My RBP? That's what I was thinking, lady, because I didn't see nothing when I went and checked before I put my, you know, what time I was going on. I went and looked, making sure everybody's clear before I done that because, you know, it's rude as hell.
Says, oh boy, what are they fighting over? Well, first of all, what a change for somebody to be able to go on and defend themselves, since nobody in my room can ever do that.
So I've always been that way. Some people I just don't give
We
a
aren't
fuck
allowed to defend ourselves. We're always blocked everywhere.
about. So prudently at home. Damn. I wonder if it's still up. Is it still up, Bobby?
SG got porn bombed and said it was prudently at home. No, I said they came in as prudently at home.
Connie, hello, my love. Thank you for showing up.
They were fighting about Vern. No, we weren't fighting about Vern.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this woman? You know what? She's got a fucking obsession. I think she's in love with Vern.
How dumb is that shit? A woman who just clearly said she doesn't watch me and she's going to make a statement like that. So stupid.
He needs to hide. He needs to jump in a hole and pull a hole in that.
No, you do, lady. Why don't you have any eyebrows?
Poor Vern. I feel so sorry for the brother.
You shouldn't feel sorry for him.
Go, baby. Go, go, go. I knows it, but you can't right now. I knows. Oh, really? I need to go see. I hope it's still up there. All right, Raggedy. Okay. That's okay. I see you, my girl. Yes, you're close. No, no, no.
Yeah, I porn bombed myself, in your opinion, Bobby Ramos.
No, no, no. No, ma'am. Baby, will you get Raggedy for me, please?
See how Bobby Ramos is? She goes, they were fighting about Vern until BP comes in. Then when BP comes in, her narrative changes and she gets to guilt BP.
Oh, bless her heart. She wants to stay with her mommy. I can't have her.
Bobby Ramos goes, no, she took it down last night, but she did put up some videos where she's talking about everybody. Okay,
Get on me right
Bobby.
now. Not right this second. I'm sore. She's okay now, baby. She's laying down.
Just to
Oh my
speed
God,
it
of course
up.
she'd take it down. you know, that's okay. Like,
Why wouldn't I
idol,
take down a
hey,
porn?
BP, what's happening?
Why wouldn't I take down a porn bombed fucking video?
Welcome. Thank you for showing up. So, BP, I missed it because I don't go to SGs. But from what I heard, awesome blossom. Well, thank you. I've got a lot of that this evening. I'm in my pajamas. Thank you, Shug. Damn, see, I don't know because I don't go over there.
Why are they over there talking about me?
They're like, you know, if I wanted to watch The Exorcist, I can, you know, I got the movie.
Or you could look in the mirror.
I just, you know, there's a couple of people on YouTube that I just, man,
Somebody who never did nothing to you, huh? Lou, with your fake eyelashes.
I don't know what it is. It brings
Oz,
out.
Monsters Inc.
Oh, my baby brother's birthday is today. He would have been 35. Hey, hippie, did you get my email? That crazy stuff. It's, yeah, will you check your email? Oh my God. Stress will do a number on you, but
No. Then why are you trying to stress people out?
I need you to check your email for me real quick. It's under Mr. Davis's. Thank you, Connie.
Here goes Bobby Ramos says, BP, did you see the video SG put up where you and Prudently at Home were having a conversation about my deceased daughter and granddaughter? You should go check it out, because I did. Yeah, and let's hear what it was saying, shall we? Just saying. Because you tried to turn it around here and make it like I did something to you. And this lady starts saying she's going to put a curse on me. This traveler girl, Lou, starts saying shit like that. Like she's going to put a curse on me or some shit. And that's bullshit, man. I mean, what the fuck? I didn't do nothing to that lady. And in this video, I'm defending. That she suggests somebody for Cash App. She gets a $15.
This is John. He hasn't worked this hard to only get this far with his cholesterol. Taken with
I was having relationship issues with my old bank. It was just take. So
Hi,
I moved
Allie.
to SoFi Checking and Savings.
Get 1.80% interest and earn up to $300 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
The thing that's different about a Verbo vacation home, you always have the whole place.
No, you weren't in it all. And when I said, when you said, like, what?
Cindy, or
Cindy. You got the wrong impression of me, but that's okay. Yeah, sometimes people, they take time. That's absolutely. Yeah. Cindy was telling people to, yeah, that's what she said. I mean, she was letting me play her lives and stuff, and then
And she says this all because she said you called her a racist?
no, she calls me a racist. And you see, she got the screenshots in with the fucking. She does say that, though. I know. She said I called her a racist. I never called her. She is an idiot. Why I did. Okay, let's just watch it. About a lot of
Let's get to the root of the problem. You're saying it.
You're still a liar. Just because you lied and then you own it doesn't mean you're not a liar.
Right.
Yeah. Well, 100%. Feel like you've done something wrong, or yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what we can watch now? How and listen to? Does it happen? Is this that's like dealing with a little kid.
I know.
Check this out. Fucking misbehaving. Check this shit out. We can like look at this. Oh my god, this is good. Oh my gosh, right? Wait a minute. I don't think it's that. I think it's something different. Hold on. Ooh, because of the speaker, we'll be able to hear it now. Awesome. No, for real. Awesome. Hmm. It's a good one. Good one, this one.
When we think that these people are Russian spies. Now, do mass
I've asked,
and
and I understand that. I understand.
cognitive things going on.
You got to solve
But
this. You have to solve this. You understand this? Because this is what they're doing to every one of us. I was in 5 other groups today where these guys were all attacking each other who were friends forever. And they're saying, "Oh, you said this, and I said that," and somebody came on.
This is Tiffany M. and Vern Vision. March 6, 2021.
I'm like, oh my God, you guys take everything.
But sometimes that's just a cycle. That's the life cycle of relationships, especially on
Not this case. No, not this case. These people are being attacked, like absolutely relentlessly attacked by their own selves. And it's like, it's just crazy. It's crazy to watch, actually. You know what I mean? It's really sad.
Okay.
Well, I wonder, I don't think you guys are just being melodramatic or anything.
That's secular right there.
I think sometimes it seems like there's a group working together. I don't know.
Well, I've experienced that I've experienced that personally for years, in a lot of different
Disclaimer,
times.
I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am playing it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. I have authored it in speed, and it is for commentary and opinion and entertainment and educational purposes only.
Come after me because she dislikes me for no reason, but regardless of that, I've experienced.
Who is that?
Yeah, the women are vicious. The women are.
She's been a fan of mine for 6 years now. But here's the thing: she's probably raging in the chat right now. I don't care. But here's the these people are very fickle. It's a very fickle environment. Now, do I not think that there couldn't possibly be a group of people trying to make you lose your mind or make you, upset or make you give up personal information or even hack you? Sure, it happens all the time. I've had it happen to me. I've seen it happen to other people. But I think we're going out of a reasonable area of thinking when we think that these people are Russian spies. Now, do mass.
I've traced their accounts back to Russia. I actually have 2.
Well, that possibly could be because they do that.
Can you guys please hear this? Can you guys hear this?
They do that, but I can just.
There's a lot of them. Actually, it's not just 2. There's like hundreds of them. Like seriously, they have Africans doing this too. They're paying Africans in the middle of Africa doing this too.
Oh,
Let me show you guys. Let me show you something that's really bizarre. Okay, look at this.
No, really. Can you guys hear this? Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Linda.
No, I've actually had that happen to me.
Have you guys ever had Nigerians try to hustle you?
Listen, when Ebola was rampant, a year ago, when Ebola was, going crazy in Africa, I had this guy on Facebook contact me and tell me that I talked to him for a month.
There's Rita Hayden and BP in the room there too. March 6, 2021.
I talked to him instead of this for a month. He had me confused.
Tiffany.
Nonprofit.
Tiffany, Vern, secular.
son of anybody, but I've had it happen.
Oh God! So what I do is they're like, "Oh hi, so and so." They put me in touch with you. I'm like, "Oh really?" Like they go on and on with this case, and then they're like, "Oh well, I'm stuck here now. I'm American stuck in Africa." I'm like, "Oh really?" Well, I'm American stuck in India. Can I need you to send me money to get me out of here?
You know, they call me all the time and ask me if I have this stuff.
He's so crazy.
I just tell my bro and be big enough. But
when I worked at the Kroger company, hello? Yeah, years ago. Long story short, a Nigerian guy was an engineer. He brought me a really nice wallet. I cut up smoked turkey parts for them.
Thank you, Cassidy.
The meat department of Kroger years ago. It was a good union job.
Is that too fast?
Brought me a really nice wallet. A lot of African people did that.
they're very nice.
You speak several languages.
Yeah, they're very different.
What are you Massachusetts?
It's probably their life black. It's not a restaurant.
I know, but this is the
She's very sick.
Speak several languages.
Yeah, they're very different.
What are you Massachusetts?
It's probably their lives are very difficult and they have to hustle. Here's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about her and Survivor Girl. It's not black.
Yep, this is March 6, 2021.
It's not a restaurant.
I know, but this is the
very sick.
Girl.
That's not her.
I know it's not, but this person's
It's not her email.
I went through every Survivor Girl account. Like I spent hours going in there, like trying to find everyone and trying to know what those any kind of sentences. There's no.
He tries to say I stalked him. I didn't do anything to him, and he can't prove that. But I can prove that he did it to me. I can prove that. I can prove it, and it's scary. Just like Linda says, it's scary.
Okay, so for her to come up with that number and that setup like that, it's highly irregular. Like there's only a few of these accounts. Like, and I like I said, I went through thousands of fucking things or whatever. I'm very relentless.
That's not her email. That's not.
I know.
That's not her email. She uses
I know, but why would she have?
I mean, for him to still be talking about me to this day, this is March 6, 2021, when this person uploaded this. I mean, like, come on, dude, stop talking about me.
Why would this person have that account like that? You understand what I'm saying?
Because maybe she survived something too. But I can tell you,
no,
I get emails.
This person's in Africa. Why would they do this? This person here is cloning her accounts. Okay, I traced
African lady.
That's your clone. Yes, that's
well,
right there. Right there.
See what I've been going through?
That lady right there, or whoever she's pretending to be, or whoever is
What's her name?
An African was made that she knows in Africa.
How long ago?
I'm sorry.
A while. I know, isn't that crazy? But that's the person that's been going around attacking his clothes. When she was being attacked by herself, remember that? She really was.
Yeah.
You see?
She was. I know she really was. And I think that's very sad that you all connected her from that. Because I know I did. Because I thought she was neurotic. And she wasn't.
Also, she brought us on herself because she wouldn't listen to any of us. Either.
No, she didn't bring that from herself. She did not. She was responding to things that I probably.
It's got
very sick.
Thank you, Paranormal.
You bet she didn't like.
I don't talk to her. I have nothing. I've actually trying to figure out this too because I don't understand her whole motivation. The attacking, I don't understand. Oh, I don't know her name. I don't have an email. Yeah. The thing is that like these accounts and stuff, they make these accounts and they make a whole bunch of like 3,000 like other accounts off.
You're right.
And BP doesn't say nothing, man.
No, you're right. This does go on. I'm sorry for laughing.
Yeah, and it's
not myself here. Actually crazy, but no, I do know this kind of stuff does go on. You are absolutely right. I've had it after the whole time.
And they're really mean about it too. They're real mean about it.
Very mean.
So it's like a really bad photo, like that real bad photo of her. They used that one a whole bunch of times. I don't know if you've seen that one, but I knew it wasn't her. And I was trying to tell her that, and she's like, "You're trying to make nothing." I'm like, "I'm not. I'm trying to tell her."
Well, I think for this the sanctity of the fact that
she was confronting him. Tiffany was. But now she doesn't, now she reneges on it and acts like he's normal. So now he's going down that route again after he's already been locked up for 51 days because this shit is crazy, man. This isn't fair. Nobody should have to live like this. I don't really know him. I don't really know him. I don't really know him.
So, and that she's been, having a pretty hard time online with people. It'd probably be good for you to clarify that you don't think she's a black Russian.
No, that's not what I meant. But I'm saying that why would someone take and make that account that number when there's no other survivor girl when even close enough block, right?
I can tell you that.
They're targeting her. They've been targeting her.
I know the history of her account is this. It started off as
He might be right that they were targeting me. But then why doesn't he have any compassion for me? I don't disagree that I didn't get targeted. I don't disagree. But why does he think I did something to him? I didn't.
and then watched that one bought the one.
Thank you, Marianne.
She changed it. And then when she got her cancer diagnosis, she changed it to.
But that's not true. That's not true. I had my name Survivor Girl before I got cancer. So Vern gets confused here. But the point is that I didn't have cancer when I changed my name to Survivor Girl. And I had guilt for that. Like, I felt like I cursed myself.
That's how she wound up introduced to it. This chick, I have no idea. I don't know what she's up to, but I'm just saying.
How long has she had the cancer?
She was diagnosed in the end of 2019, but that's neither.
No, I was diagnosed in 2020 in September 2020, not 2019. Not 2019, 2020. I only called myself Survivor Girl because everybody is a survivor.
Yeah. No, because when I first met her, it was like over a year ago. It was like 2 years ago, and she mentioned that.
Because I didn't have cancer then, Vern. You're right, I didn't. She's wrong.
About cancer at all at that time. She never mentioned nothing.
Maybe she didn't want to tell anybody.
No, I didn't have it. I didn't have it.
Listen, her medical things is nobody's goddamn business.
Oh, I know, but I mean, her powers were like very.
Yeah, I would have told him definitely, Vern. I didn't have it, Vern. I didn't have it. I didn't have it.
That's none of our business what her mouth's doing. Her mouth's aren't doing anything anymore.
I know, but I'm just saying that he would have known if he had cancer. I know you did.
Maybe, she's not a
Now that's BP talking.
Excuse me.
Can I say, Vern, I have talked to her on the phone for hours on end in the past. The girl, Survivor Girl 19, she exists. I know.
See? I'm fighting to exist. This is March 6, 2021.
I have paid her money.
Yeah, I understand.
I have conversed with her daughter, and her daughter lives in Boston.
Why would she tell somebody like that?
I know she's like by Springfield or something.
It doesn't matter.
See, how would he know that? Why would he say that town? That is so scary. I don't know, Cassidy. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, he already said no, Tiffany. He already said that. He already said that. He had already said that.
No, but he hadn't already said that close to home, and that's fucking scary. This is scary. This is scary.
I'm sorry. That's why I was correcting him on that.
I understand, BP. I know you're such a
I mean, when you say by like Boston, I mean, there's like fucking 100 suburban.
Here's what I can't figure out. I don't know if you're just trolling everybody because you get entertainment out of this, so if you're being serious. But I can tell you this. Nobody in Massachusetts contacted you about any of this shit.
Lowe's Junkie is saying, bottom line, she knows she's an online monster and is very proud of it. But I don't know if she's talking about me. I mean, I'm not.
That is absolutely off the
When did I
charts.
say that?
It's in Massachusetts law enforcement officer. Am I right?
Okay, I have a letter right here. Let me show you. I'll show you the letter that I got from Massachusetts Attorney General. That's not bullshit, right? I'm not bullshit.
That I'm trying to convince people who think I'm not real and don't have feelings that I am real and I do have feelings. Because that means to them anything goes. Anything goes. They think that I really don't have anything to lose and that I don't like treasure life. That's what they convince themselves of. That YouTube isn't real. But I am a real person. Thank you, Linda.
What's that?
This is 4 years. 4 years.
Tells me to go to the federal government. Oh, by the way, see, this is my restraining order that I got from my ex because somebody called her. This is the 12th.
I can't imagine a law enforcement officer talking to you about somebody that I don't know. I'm just
He literally was showing some letter that was supposedly came from the Mass Attorney General.
Talking and attacking me and making death threats to me. They're going to be talking to me.
This is over 1.5 years ago.
Figure out what the hell's up. So, you know,
I've had many years of death threats online, and I can tell you law enforcement is very uninterested unless it's like not doing.
They are interested now. They're interested now.
Okay. Well, I'd appreciate it if you just, if you need money, because I have nothing to do with it. I mean, yeah.
You check everybody out. It's not like Detroit. They have every.
I mean, this is bullshit. I don't really know Vern. Paranormal, please tell them that I don't really know him. I don't really know him. I never talked to him on the phone or anything. I never called him pear-shaped. I'm not a Russian spy.
They can check me out till they can.
There's nothing else can happen. Like you said, you don't have anything for it. So don't worry.
You're telling people I'm making about the money.
No, I'm not talking to you anything. I have not said anything. People ask me that. Okay, tonight, did somebody ask me about?
It's just not fair. Nobody should have to live like this. This is 4 years now.
About this, what did I said you should be involved in doing something. I don't know. Only you know. I don't have enough.
You told people I'm seeing money. You told people. I heard you with my own 2 ears. And
like, please. You know, please. Can they understand? This person is like a foot taller than me, probably, or almost 100 pounds bigger than me, and crazy. I don't know them.
several different occasions. So I'm making money off of this. And then not only that, I tried to explain to you.
I mean, and what I do know of him is very little. I don't know him. I never stalked him. I never did anything to him. I just became the face of every woman he's ever hated in life.
Boy, am I not making money, but I probably donated to people at this point. Right? Not only am I not making money, but I'm giving money away. Yeah,
Let me ask you a question. Tiffany, this isn't confrontational. I'm just curious. Who is Jesse Stevenson? It's not me.
Lo says SG is who she says she is on her channel, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's my personal opinion, Terry. I don't, you know my personal opinion. I've put it out there. I need to split hairs with you over it. I don't know anybody else who calls it Debbie Cray. I don't know.
Really seriously, not me. I don't know who does it. I thought
I think Secular and Tiffany have known each other, though, in my opinion. Hi, Luna.
Actually, has same beds for everything. And
I listen.
maybe it's Laura. Maybe it's who knows. I'll tell you who it's not. It's not me. Okay, when I do things that are shitty to people, when I make fun of the way people behave online, I like to.
This is March 6, 2021. Vern, BP, Secular, and Tiffany.
I'd like to attach my name to it.
Right. Somebody had that. They changed the voice, and it sounded like on one of them it sounded like a gay guy. And the other time, I thought it might be SB 2019.
Here's the problem. When you're trying to reverse effects off of a recording, you could really use it to something better. If you're not using a professional program, if you're not a forensic post-analysis, analyzer, it could really be.
Yeah, but they tried to say it was me. They tried to say it was me.
Right.
Or, whoever.
Well, a lot of us aren't as savvy as you and Verna about doing that.
I do everything on my phone. I haven't opened my laptop in 18 months. I do everything.
Sure, she doesn't have any other equipment.
So, am I savvy? Sure. Savvy will be the next guy, but am I computer expert? I'm not an expert. I'm not really good at remastering things. I'm not really great at audio tape things and stuff. I tried to do them because I like to sing. Because I don't want to
No,
sing
she's
about
not.
cows. I'm trying to make myself sound like Mariah Carey every time.
No, BP never was. I thought she was.
I can't do it.
Neither was
So,
Prudently.
what are the bottom line?
I was shocked to know that they all knew each other before I knew them. I was really shocked. Hi, Coward. I was so shocked to hear that they all knew each other. I was shocked.
She just found on me for some reason, urged me, set me all this weird shit. I don't get it. The passing around Debbie's week. It's fucking with that. Both of them. Debbie's fucking weird, in my opinion. Sorry, but she is. Janice Dickinson, I put out there. What I think it is. And Terry, I felt like it was you. Several, external factors that they could be you. Mainly the fact that I've never heard anybody else call Debbie Cray Cray, and that connotation of the words that person uses is very similar to your speech patterns. That
So maybe they wanted it.
A year and a half ago. Aren't they like a circle, like that song that we heard from Joni Mitchell tonight? They're the same circle over and over. It's sad.
It sounds like
possibly, but I also have exchanged comments with this person, and their commenting is very similar to things,
Right. Well, they're realizing how I'm commenting. I don't know. Seriously, it's not me.
Well, possibly.
I do it for fun. I don't.
So Secular, are you admitting?
I think that Tiffany was the one that actually was sincere in wanting to change her ways. But when she saw how outnumbered people who wanted to do the right thing were, I think that she also gets threatened because she has a young child. And I think that any woman who gets involved with certain people, they get threatened by misogynistic men. I think women are basically, we want to be loved. Yeah, but Linda, I feel like in a way, like even like with Katie too, I could be wrong, but I think some of them might end up in love or in lust with the wrong person and believe them and literally open up to them and then find out that they're misogynist and that they've been recording them and they have small children and they are in lockdown. In lockdown. In lockdown. Like, these are people who aren't just going after people with small children. It doesn't matter what you got or who you are. If you are where they need you to be, when they need you to be there, and trusting, if you show a, what is it, a kink in your armor, that's where they shoot the arrow. And it's because of the green attached to drama and hatred. And we all know that we've watched movies where it became, you know, people filling up the stadiums to see a fight to the death, right? Okay, we've seen that. We've seen that. Now, how does that go? Not very good, does it? Does it? It'd be nice if we could start falling in love with green, but green that isn't money. You could be right, Linda, but I'm starting locally, thinking globally, or think, yeah, she's just you know, could be, could not be, could be the Matahari of it, could be the Matahari of it, but it's just a small, no, but see, I heard pleasure in her. And I heard sorrow in her. That I choose to believe were exactly as I heard them, sincere. Like, she wrote to me and said, I can't hold this in anymore. We were already friends at that point. We were already friends. I didn't know there was more. I thought she told me everything. But she said, I can't hold this in anymore. And when she sent it to me, yes, she was, Luna. And there was other times she would cry. She would sob her eyes out. I mean, just sob her eyes out. And I really think that CVX, I think that if anybody got her to wear that evil scarecrow pointed in the direction that confused her, CVX, I think it was you. CVX, I think it was you. You know You know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you did, CBS. Yeah, but then again, being friends with Tiffany is a person who stands next to you and says, same, same. When you say, I swear on my child's head, on my child's life, that this is how it went down. And they say, same. I didn't say it to have her say same, but to hear her say same means that at this point, she knows that social media allows terrorism individually, in my opinion, allegedly. I heard terrorized women in a video I recently played. I recently played it, and I heard the same two women that play a role in Hi Marcy in a lot of lives, and but they both have young children. They both have young children. And it's not to put down men as parents, but I don't know if it's only me, but I do know that women, when they have a baby, it's like their heart is walking around outside of their body, unprotected forever. Your mind is constantly wanting to be there to take any blows to your child's life, even your adult child's life. Even women who aren't mothers can see children that they wish they could run in and just scoop them up and make happy and feel with their heart. Luna, I think you'd be a great mom, Luna. We don't know that she opened the door. You know, Luna, like, think about it, right? Some women who aren't allowed to have their own children, it's because you're allowed to have all the children. There was such a commotion in, heaven, pre-birth heaven. There was such a commotion over you that God said, I hope this woman sees that her heart and her home, like her home is as big as her heart is. You're never bound by walls. You're loved, Luna. Especially for children and animals. I don't know for sure. I'm just saying like how I feel. But for children and animals, you should have been a teacher. You still could. You still could. What if all the kids that cause a ruckus in class, maybe not all of them, 6 of them, maybe if they're like from the same family or something, and you keep them together and you teach them at home. I don't know. I feel like you would be so great with animals and children, any age, even adult. Luna, I have the utmost respect for you. I don't know if you know that, but I do. I have the utmost respect for a lot of people that I know from YouTube, and once in a while, there's somebody that I really want to tell them how I feel. And Luna, luck be the lady tonight. Yeah, but I think you're already a mother, but your kids are waiting for you to find them. Like, they're parentless now because even though you didn't give birth to them, you're their parent. They got into this world no matter how it was, just to be your kid. No matter how long it takes, no matter what they go through, they got born here to be your kid. You have to find them. You have to find them, Luna. Just like Marianne right there. You have to find them. They know you. Go through one of those national foster kid sites and look for a family of kids that has got to be together. Like, don't mix them up. Find one that okay, can I be like blunt? Luna? Do I still got you with me? See how Marianne says she began okay. Like kids, like even if it's 2, 3, or but siblings. Siblings that their parents are not that they did anything wrong, or came from anywhere bad, and that you've got to erase memories from them unless they're very, very young. If they're very, very young, then but keep some siblings together. That way, already you're in their favor because they have something familiar with them, which is their sibling, and they don't have to worry. I don't know what it's like, but I do know what it's like to not have enough children. And to not be in the not so much adoption, but just looking. Look and see. And see if anything, like 2 smiling faces. 2 or 3 smiling faces. Grab your heart. Not adoption right away. Just looking. Luna, I think you're oh my God. When you write something, that's why that night I got so upset that your comments had got deleted because, Cassidy's dog fell asleep on her phone. And I get upset when a lot of people does, Marianne might have even been in here then too. I'm not sure. I don't think you should feel hurt about anything, Luna. I think you're a top-notch person. I think that, we have watched you go from where we were we don't even want to hear what Luna's saying because it's so mean, to where we're desperate to hear not desperate to hear your words, but grateful to hear your words. Because you went from, and in fact, it was to Marianne Hope that you did it. Do you know that? It was. It was in the comment section of Bobbles. In the comment section of Bobbles. And you were neither on one side or the other. You just said that it wasn't you who blocked Marianne because you feel like, or not blocked, or I don't know what it was, but it was something about racism, I think. And she had a great, didn't she make you feel like Luna's comment was awesome? Marianne, do you remember that? It was fantastic. And both me and Tanger said, man, I like Luna more and more every day. Do you remember that? Yeah. It was a fantastic statement. You were very thought out and perfect. Thing is, though, Luna, is that I think that I don't see fear in you at all. Yeah, when it's enough is enough. And then she got mad at you, and then Luna said something wonderful. And it was neither here nor there, but it was appropriate and thought out. And that's why don't be scared to open up, talk about how you feel, because wasn't it a good comment? I think Luna said that she had learned that she wasn't going to be afraid to, and she wasn't going to be mad at friends either that were friends with people that she didn't like or had problems with, and that because she knew that didn't affect their friendship or something. It was It was really powerful. And I think Bobbles really does pay attention to what people say to her. It might take her a little while, but she definitely she listens. And she's willing to give up, like, the you know, well, what I mean, basically, the thing is that life isn't about having a bunch of, I don't know, man, like Bobby Ramos, being mad about the whole BP thing. Basically, it was BP saying she didn't think Bobby Ramos was doing me any favors. It was after she had screamed at Bobbles. And I said, well, Bobby has a lot of anger inside of her about, what's happened in her life and everything. And when people just take it like it's nothing, or, because I knew that Chrome Hearts had said a few words before. And I said, I guess she just kind of went off on Bobbles, and I didn't care. I didn't like it either. I knew she had called Bobbles, fat at that point. You know, uh, I'm not gonna remove Bobby. I had to remove, Bobbles, but thing was, awesome, Marcy. Thank you. See, Luna? See that? See that? That's that's fantastic, Luna. Marcy, awesome. See, Marianne, that's because this is what life is about. It's about, having the words to make somebody feel better. Or even if, we're not saying you felt bad, but just to feel better than you did already if you felt great. Right? That is, that's everything. It's like bringing color to the Wizard of Oz. You know? That's what it's like. It's like all of a sudden there's color where you were like thinking, maybe, you get discouraged. I get discouraged. People get discouraged. They think, oh, what's up, man? But see, well, since that, Luna, I mean, Bobby's also said that got her thinking that was sad and stuff, and I didn't. I mean, there was some like community post there or whatever, but she still talks. I'm saying it. I can't even imagine a pain more than that. Right, but in the same sense, you gotta flip it around. You gotta say it's never enough to hear joy and color and happiness. Like bring like joy and music and laughter and encouragement and stuff to people's lives. Tell them what you admire in them. Maybe they've never heard that before. Maybe they never heard that before. Yeah, it's possible to change somebody's life with a word, and it's possible to break a back with a straw, right? I mean, I thought about the other day that saying is the straw that breaks the camel's back, and I thought, well, I wonder if there really was a camel that like absolutely collapsed because they threw that last thing of straw on it.
Why is that good?
I'm asking you a question. Are you admitting that you do?
Well, there might be a couple.
Oh my God, sometimes this is
Come
exactly
on,
why I think I
Daddy.
can't.
I'm saying, I'm not, you know, I want to be forgiven for that. You always been really nice to me, but I've been telling you
Of course, secular is catfish, don't.
that you are catfish Jones and you do go on people's lives and take vulgar stuff.
Yeah.
But you've always been nice to me, so, you know.
Well, secular is, so nice.
Oh, you're catfish Jones.
Quite honestly, I don't really even give a shit. Agent safety and things. I just felt bad because I think for survival for it. And I was wrong.
You blame poor me.
Yeah,
You blame poor
I
me.
don't feel bad for you, Terry, because you know what? In my opinion, I can get you. And if I'm wrong, I'll give you my apology when I find out I'm wrong. But for now, I think it's true. So maybe I'm a little bit brazen, and maybe that's why people don't like me. But here's my point. I have seen you use the type of language and the same type of
Mm-hmm.
the nicknames and everything I don't like Debbie, okay? I don't really give a shit. I really don't care. I just felt bad because I blamed Survivor Girl and it was her, and she's being blamed for all these things that she didn't do, and I feel terrible for her because of it. Because she's sick, and I know she maybe reacted to some things.
I was blamed for everything.
Personally at times, but my God, think about it though.
Yeah,
This was you.
we should lay off. We should lay off somebody that's sick because their mortality.
She's being filmed by Africans apparently. I mean, I know she was being filmed, and I know a lot of the commentary. So,
Good night, Marianne.
I don't bother me.
you okay?
Vern, fucking stuck here. Holy,
What happened?
And Vern says he fell down.
I'm trying to reach like all my papers all behind my desk and shit. I'm trying to.
Such an idiot.
I won't even gonna be up on this panel.
Yeah, I was either. But
I don't bother me.
you okay?
Vern, fucking stuck here. Holy,
What happened?
I'm trying to reach like all my papers all behind my desk and shit. Yeah, I'm just like got all the papers now, so I can funny, so funny. Oh shit. I tell you, man, getting old sucks. It really does. I feel like a video. Okay. But I don't talk about it. I didn't talk about that. I didn't talk about that with someone else.
Now she doesn't care because now she's in on it, I guess, Luna.
Hey, I'm back. The chat can't hear y'all anymore.
Okay, we can now. It's fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, just when I pulled the plug on it, it just went back to whatever the 7 point. Here we go.
Okay. Bye.
Yep, exactly, Luna. Exactly.
There it is. Can you see that? Or, oh shit. That maybe now. Hold on. So, so it was down. Just 1 second. See, I think this computer's really slow. It just like kills me.
Hey, I wanted to do a dance.
Commonwealth of Massachusetts Office of Attorney General. Okay. So I did what I said I was doing. Okay. What they said was that
I don't know where you're staring. That I can see.
He's looking.
I think I muted you somehow. Can you mute people in here?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Why is my, oh, okay, I see what's going on there. Okay. It's probably doing my fucking thing. Hold on a second. I had a problem with my mic yesterday. Doing the same thing. This mess.
Jeez, oh jeez, dude. Come on.
It says here, the Attorney General's Office has reviewed your recent inquiry to the Criminal Bureau purposes, deciding whether to assign this matter to the Criminal Bureau for a more comprehensive review. Other facts may inquiry on your behalf or intervene.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Why Massachusetts Attorney General?
Because I told her to leave me alone. Like she kept attacking
I was never doing anything to him.
me. She kept
She's left you alone for quite some time now. As far as I'm concerned,
when she made threats about my mother. When she made threats about my mother, saying that I was burying her in the backyard and all that, that was the final straw.
That's not a threat to your mother. That's an assumption about what you're asking.
Right, and see, that's the kind of shit that gets me a fucking restraining order. That's the kind of
I didn't get him a restraining order.
shit that has the fucking police show up here for no fucking reason.
Okay, but calling people Russian spies and telling, but yeah, I see that, but that has nothing to do with anybody but yourself and your.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because I'll tell you what it is. Okay, this is what she put in the statement on here.
Declaration say.
And what the statement says on the restraining order.
See, he just goes to his ex. I didn't put anything on a restraining order.
And this is how ridiculous they fucking issue restraining orders for. Because you're gonna go, what the fuck? And I'm like, I know, okay? This is how fucked it is. On January 29th, I saw my ex-boyfriend at the.
But I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Wash his shoe, travel plaza gas station, find my mom and cigarettes. I waited until he left to make my purchases, and I went back.
So when Tiffany said, "Why Massachusetts?"
I turned my back to her. Okay, I had showed her no threat or anything. I turned my back to her. So like blah blah blah. Okay, I work at the Washington Casino next door. I didn't know that. I didn't think much of it, figuring he was in the past. The restraining order was expired, and he had not tried to contact us. I have not done anything. The next day, on January 30th, a friend requested a Facebook message from someone I don't know. His name is.
See, he was doing this shit.
Ronnie Bull. It said my ex Vern threatened to rape him. Okay, I'm not fucking gay. Okay, Let's get that straight. I'm not gonna be fucking raping any other dude, okay? And do violence to him. I don't know who the fuck this is at all. I've never heard of the name before ever in my life, okay? It also said that he was doing a report on it. What upset me and freaked me out was
But how was it? How could it possibly be like the next day after the restraining order expires? Like, why would he think that's me? I don't know anything about him personally like that. So I don't know anything about him, like, personally. And there's Carrie Ann in there. Cray Debbie.
Of my ex, he had clips, okay? He never saw him. Ex saying he wanted to kill me and bury me in his yard. We're going to sell the house in like 4 months. Like, I'm going to be burying him in the backyard. Like,
She said, freaked me out in her declaration.
This is fucked, okay? And then it says, I had thought all these posts were taken down. So it must be new, okay? There's no post, no such thing. Video blogs. I did not reply to him. I called the Washoe Tribe Domestic Violence Program and asked what I should do. They said, contact Tribal Police and do a report. Tribal showed up an hour later and made my report. And now listen how they made the report. I believe it was Officer Lopez who waited for me to fill it out. I was really grateful for that. He had also took screenshots of the message and profile. Oh boy, okay, screenshots. That's really gonna do a lot. I'm trying to keep calm for my kids' sake. Like, I don't see, I'm not even in the equation anymore. My companion Chris Townsend is who comes from Connecticut, by the way, is very supportive. But honestly, I'm afraid for our safety. I fear for our lives. I've heard some of I've heard some of his other past threats. Okay, heard. Okay.
Yeah, heard. This guy literally. I mean, this woman has a reason to be frightened. He was, yeah.
Okay, that means that, like, it's hearsay. Somebody's been telling her all these things that I'm saying.
No, she heard some of this stuff. Vern, can I be on? I'm going to be completely brutally candid with you right now, okay? And you're maybe going to get mad.
He threatened to kill them. I heard it too. He did, man. He did.
But I'm going to be honest because I don't see any of these other people you can prove yourself around with being honest with you. Just even coddling you. You need to hear the truth. If I had a child with you, and I would have happened upon your YouTube channel, I would have witnessed the things that you say and things that go on your YouTube channel.
This is YouTube. Okay, let's get this straight. This is YouTube. I fucking act on here. I play music.
But she's right. I mean, his friends heard him saying that shit, and none of them said anything.
This is on here that protects me from any kind of attack, whatever. When you have music, it's called intellectual property. Okay, just like a poem. You say you're going to kill people by name, and they can't do anything about it because it's already been tried in Supreme Court. I'm very careful, and it's all an act. Okay, it's all an act.
Okay, thank you.
How I express myself. And I put it in my stuff. I put it in all my stuff. Okay.
So you're LARPing. So okay. So
no, I'm not LARPing. I play my own role. I don't engage in other people. People come in here, come to me, and they are strangers. I cannot identify them. They're anonymous.
March 6, 2021.
So the face out to me directly that are anonymous. You can't. It's already been tried.
I'm not trying to be combative with you. I'm just.
This is different. I never do this shit to people. I never call authorities. I never fucking do this shit. This is different. This is off YouTube. Okay?
Yeah, but you're contradicting yourself because you just showed a letter from the Massachusetts Attorney General.
True.
Contacting authorities about a woman who has cancer. He hasn't been.
Because I'm being attacked. I'm being completely.
I never attacked him. I never did anything to him.
Stalked by her. I mean, there would be days where she'd be 6 or 8 videos planning these things. I'm doing shit I'm not doing. Okay? When she wouldn't stop, I had to do something. Because she started involving my family. And somebody's involved my sister now. And my sister is.
I don't even know his sister.
And that's why now shit's happening. Because she has connections. And it's beyond my control now. It's beyond my control. You guys are all under a microscope. And I hope you're seeing it. I hope you are. Because it's going to come to pass. Whoever isn't, they're going to find out. That's why Google's in every chat right now. Moderate.
I never did anything to this guy. Paranormal, are you still in here?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but that's where you guys should have fucking kept it like in the group and together. Okay?
You're implicating people again.
I have to get a fucking I gotta come up with $10,000. I don't see anybody.
He thinks I did all this shit to him. I didn't do nothing to him.
But you don't need any money for that, you know. And I didn't bring this on myself. No, I asked why certain people were involved in my first time when somebody came to me and said, Vern, I got to tell you this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It all made sense because I had ignored certain things I thought were just coincidences. Like, it happened to be that my ex showed up when Miranda was on.
I didn't do nothing to this guy.
With me, and her boyfriend was sitting next to her, but all you could see was Miranda. And how she was like they were lying to me. I did not know this. I did not know that Shill was still in cahoots. They were acting like, oh, he doesn't know anything about us, and this is what
Shill is DDP.
Why we were acting.
Well, maybe he does have something to do with it. That guy kind of turned out. It was kind of freaky.
Now Tiffany and DDP are friends.
He did what's bizarre. But
you ever heard of a guy named British B?
No, and I looked him up. I looked him up, and he hasn't been active on his channel for a year.
Okay, you didn't get the right channel. I was just talking to him in a fucking chat tonight. Okay, so you're way behind me.
I don't know who British B is at all.
Okay,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be current with these times because I can't
I want to be because these are the people that attack me.
Well, maybe they are, but here's the problem: you're spraying and praying, and you're targeting people who aren't doing these things to you. And
I wasn't doing. I didn't do nothing to him.
And it can create a stressful environment for them.
Whoever comes up with these people in the association, okay, and this association is Tommy D. Okay, I have him on video.
Tommy D. He's blaming Tommy D. No, I'm not lonely. I got social media platforms. Are you lonely, Missy?
You're a little bit hypervigilant.
I have him on video. I've offered him a deal that all he's got to do is go back and take care of what he did.
I can't rationalize psychobabble, and that's what you're spitting.
Poor Tommy D. Tommy D doesn't even really know this guy.
Not me right now. I can't do it.
It's not psychobabble. Just go. Get going. Yes.
So
see, this is how I know.
He kicked Tiffany out because she was making sense.
Oh, you're involved in the shit.
Isn't that crazy, Luna? He was blaming Tommy D. I'd never even seen Tommy D over on his channel ever. Ever, Luna.
And it's really sad that you are, because I thought you were a good person. I thought you were a nice person, but I guess you're not. So you can just fucking fuck off, okay? The authorities have your fucking name. It's already beyond that. It's beyond any fucking control. They already have your name. They already are looking into all of these fucking claims that you've made about a lot of shit. And I think that there's people that go on here that create their own.
See? I mean, these people think that eventually they're not going to be fucking... He's not going to be calling them Russian spies, too.
Drama in order to make themselves look like they are a victim, and they're out actually victimizing people for a fucking purpose. And its purpose is that they get revenue for it. They get revenue for it because they have a whole bunch of other accounts that they go around and they distract people with these accounts so that you are looking at one account when you're not looking at the other account. And then all of a sudden, oh, I'm being attacked over here.
This guy's nuts.
Blah, 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 blah. Only you're getting money through the other
That's why he ended up getting locked up for 51 days. I don't refuse to do so. I'm looking for work, Missy. How about yourself?
For charities where you're supposed to be like helping other people or connecting people. I saw this with other fucking groups where they're using these charities that are like,
I mean, you, the simple act of picking an avatar that isn't so disrespectful, you couldn't even do. You refuse to do so. You gotta have a FU avatar. You think that when you walk into a room, people aren't automatically prepared for you to say something stupid?
How are we stealing any
Gregory,
money?
though, I do
government
like the
grant
name.
systems, okay? And what they do is they put themselves in the
But
middle.
I could piss you off if I called you Gregory, right? Well, I think it would be healthier for you to come onto the scene with a more positive avatar. Missy Gregory.
Of where they connect these people who normally can't get, the funding or whatever. They are set up with the government because the government has to give out all this money super fast. So, like with a disability, they use disability attorneys. Well, with certain charities, they use these fucking people that have to go to this like day-long seminar. That's all they have to do. They get certain. certified, and all of a sudden they can just skim whatever, they make a deal with the government and they deal with the fucking client.
Yeah, wow. I was blowing smoke up your ass. I'm prepared to think that anything out of somebody's mouth when they come out with that avatar. I know exactly what I said. I said, oh, I love that. Middle fingers, right? I am tired of seeing pretty people everywhere. Right? Right.
And they get to make whatever money they want off it. And this is money that is basically, you can get away with it
But
without.
see, so that day, that bit of compliment, bit of positive talk made you not be a dick. Made you act accordingly. Even though I knew you were dying to misbehave. Well, do you think I wouldn't want to return back to work? Do you think I actually wanted to stop working at all and get cancer? I mean, you might want to think about what you're saying there, dummy. I mean,
You don't even have to report this much, okay? And I know 3 different fucking people that are on here doing this right now that are in these fucking troll groups or whatever there are, drama groups, because they use the drama group as a front to hide what they're doing, actually.
I mean, actually, you are being mean. Have you been over to Sharon V's and told her that? Have you asked her if she's ever worked? Free money. You think having cancer is getting free money? Do ya? Well, you get cancer, then you get disability, and you tell me how you like it, and then we'll talk. How's that sound? Missy Gregory. I won't call you Grigori, because that goes back to Catherine the Great and a pretty fine warrior. So I won't call you that. I'll call you Missy Gregory.
Because then anytime that somebody accuses them of anything, they're, oh, it's because I'm the drama guy. I'm this or that or whatever. So you're not going to blow fucking smoke up my ass. You're not going to tell me I'm some psycho or whatever. I'm not. You're the
blowing smoke up your ass wouldn't be telling you you're a psycho. It would be doing to, you know, Missy. Like what I'm doing to Missy. And I said, oh, I like your avatar.
fucking psycho if you think that you're going to get away with this shit. Fuck. That's bullshit. You were fucking attacked me the other night and you fucking know it. So get the fuck off of here. Go on, go. You'll be fucking hearing from fucking somebody, I'm sure, pretty soon. Sorry.
Okay,
Should have fucking fucked with other people. Should not have fucked with people.
Okay, Vern. Whatever you say.
The Survivor?
Gregory? Okay, Gregory.
Girl? Yeah. I haven't done shit to her at all, ever. And she just relentlessly just has to do.
Yeah, okay, buddy. That's why you keep talking about me.
Tirade. She has cancer, but she can say it all night long. She's not the only one that's working that channel. If the other people don't see this, how is somebody able to stay on a stream 24/7 on my stream? And you can ask other people. There was been people that lurk.
He hates that I'm alive.
I go to sleep. I run loops. I do all these other things so that people think I'm online, but I'm not really online. Okay? Then
Gregory.
I find out that they have web bugs now. I've already fucking distinguished.
Who's retired? Me? I'm anything but retired.
All week long, these web bugs, in which when other people would go into on lives or whatever, and I'd go into the chat, all of a sudden they'd have all this feedback on their line. Oh, well, gee, isn't that weird? And then the minute I would mute, it would go away. The minute I'd unmute, and that's because there's somebody fucking sitting there listening to my stream while they're on their live. Because they're so fucking paranoid and they're so worried right now because they fucking know they're in trouble. And you know you're in
fucking
trouble because you're coming here trying to explain shit that doesn't make any sense, and then you attack me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm calling you Gregory. Like from the Brady Bunch.
And if you attack me, I know you're full of shit because that means
Greg Brady. Like you got one of those fucking suede tasseled vests on. Like Johnny Bravo or whatever his name was. What was his name? Yeah, you're not Gregory. Yeah, you're groovy.
run out of defense. Okay?
Yeah,
It's classic
groovy.
101.
Greg. You're like Greg Brady, Missy. You're like Greg Brady.
Interrogation. Okay? That's how you interrogate somebody. You go after them with the facts, and then when you don't have facts anymore, you try to scare them. You try to make them this or that, or you just discredit them. And that's what you do, and that's what you go into like a program state, in which you just attack people.
Okay, Vern.
The minute that you have anybody at all questioning what you're doing, and you're doing fucked up shit, and we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. You're gonna fucking you're soft rolling bullshit. I fucking followed you around for a month. I know what you're fucking doing. Don't tell me you're not.
Fucking stalker, Vern, huh? Did Vern give me a black eye? No, I've never met Vern. I've never met Vern ever.
Don't tell me you're not. Somebody attacks me with fucking court papers. I'm finding out who did it. I'm finding out who did it. I don't give a fuck whose feet I walk on or whatever. You should have fucking, if you were not guilty or not anything else, you would have helped me fucking find these people. Instead, everybody turned their back. That is part of this shit, okay? And I know who is on top of it all. I know who it is, okay? And like I said, I haven't decided whether I'm going to fucking get him up or not. But the rest of you, you're underlings, you're minions. You're minions, okay? I already had my threats.
No, he didn't follow me. He says he followed Tiffany. Sounds like that's what he means when he says he followed her for a month or something. Because he just blocked her off. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he goes back and forth. He hated everybody. Hi, Red Pants. Who gave me a black eye? 2 black eyes. Because they're trying to trigger him, Luna. That's why.
Everything else, I've had legitimate threats. Okay, legitimate threats. Legitimate. Because when you get an RO on somebody, then they have to get rid of everything they own.
Richard.
Weapon-wise, because it's on the paperwork. And you're in a fucking federal prison for it. Okay, so now I'm totally naked here with no fucking way to protect myself. What a perfect time to come in here and try to fuck.
So he needs guns because of YouTube?
What a perfect time. And so I'm not going to put up with the bullshit anymore. Okay? I know who is what and what is who. I fucking followed you around. Monograph is fucked. He's fucked. You can tell him right now.
See, he was snooping into Tiffany's world there, I guess.
Fuck. That motherfucker. I remember him in Massachusetts. He's from Massachusetts, isn't he? He is. He went to MIT or fucking one of those schools, didn't he? Back there, one of those Eastern schools, because I've seen him. There.
Like as if he was at MIT hanging out with Monograph.
I seen him like at a party or something. I know I seen him. He's just fucking cute. And I never remember seeing him on the web, but I know I seen him somewhere in my life before. I just can't place it where. But if that guy from Connecticut is connected with any of you fucking people, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna be like fucking ugly on an 8. I mean, seriously, you fucking don't know what you.
Crazy, right? Fucking nuts.
You still have your kids. You still have all this stuff, and I don't give a fuck what you think or whatever. I came on here. I never attacked my ex. I never said nothing to her ever. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I say to other people who are strangers on here who attack me who are probably fucking not even from this country. Okay.
This is over a year and a half ago.
So it doesn't matter. This is YouTube. But when somebody goes into Facebook, contacts my fucking ex 3 years ago, and
I don't even know his ex's name, and I didn't know him. I don't even know this guy.
Breaks up my fucking relationship, alienates my kid from me. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you with all my guns, all of them. Just know that. This is no bullshit. You fuckers drew first blood on me. I was doing my own thing here 3 years ago. I have. Next thing I know, I'm being trolled. One group.
I don't even know this guy like that.
After another. and coming in and trying to take over my fucking chat, my panel, whatever they could do to disrupt me or whatever, to where I'd have to shut down my stream and fucking restart it again. And that's unacceptable. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was talking to my friends, talking about UFO shit. What kind of harm is that? Is that really that fucking harmful? Does that offend you so fucking bad that I can't fucking have the freedom to talk about what I want to talk about? So you have to go around.
Nothing was really happening to his live streams. He wasn't being shut down or anything.
To make these fucking shame groups and all that other shit. I can trace it to every one of you. So don't come on here and tell me you're not. And tell me I'm a psycho. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. You're like a fucking program. Yeah, I know what to
He wasn't being told.
expect out of you immediately when you come on here. Because you say the same shit to everyone else. Bullshit. I don't have to fucking put up with it. I don't have to put up with it. Like I said, when I'm done here, I'm done.
He was trolling me.
I'm so fucking glad I'll be done. I'm out of here. I wanted to be out of here a year ago. But no, I couldn't fucking leave because I had this fucking person who, and if I went to Twitch, they're over Twitch. Or I went to Discord, they're on my Discord server. Okay? So it wasn't only YouTube that fucking Survivor Girl was trolling me on. It was every
I never did any of this.
fucking where I went. Fuck you. And you're fucking, oh, I'm gonna support her now. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I don't give a shit. Okay? I had this fucking person who, and if I went to Twitch, they're over Twitch. Or I went to Discord, they're on my Discord server. Okay? So it wasn't only YouTube that fucking Survivor Girl was trolling me on. It was every fucking where I went.
That's not true. Paranormal Underworld, are you still here? That's not true, Tom.
Fuck you. And you're fucking, oh, I'm gonna support her now. Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I don't give a shit. Okay? I'm the one who has to fucking deal with never being able to see my television. That's what those other people working here. This is it. They have a hearing. They don't even tell me about. They say, oh, we found by default because she
Now he goes back to his ex and the hearing. I didn't do anything to him.
didn't show up to the hearing. I never was ever informed of the hearing. You talk about being fucking railroaded. I bet if this happened to you, you'd be outraged. I bet you'd be fucking mad, screaming too. And I don't give a fuck who knows or what doesn't know. Everybody should know when a fucking person is fucking railroaded in American court like this. Listen to that fucking bullshit. Richard Bull, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Richardson.
I'm gonna fuck him in the ass. Who the fuck? Hello? It is no bullshit. I keep my shit on fucking here. I never take it off. But I had to take that off because I couldn't go anywhere without Survivor Girl fucking attacking me. Okay?
That's not true. Yeah, Linda, but I'm wondering if those people like Secular and Tiffany and them were stalking him and pretending it was me.
Hey, if I left YouTube, I go to Twitch, she's there. If I go to Discord, she's
I
there.
don't even know what Twitch is.
If I go to Facebook, she's there. She's every fucking where I go.
That's not true.
That is a stalker. Cyber stalker. It's against the law. That's why I filed my fucking paperwork. But when they said that,
Yeah, but then if he filed paperwork, they would have shown that it didn't go to me. I never did that to him.
the person didn't exist, I got really fucking weird on that. They said you have to go through the federal government because the person doesn't exist. The person that is on that account does not exist on their system in Massachusetts. That's from the Attorney General. I think they know
Right, so it wasn't me, Vern. It wasn't me.
how to check people out. So you guys can figure out whatever the fuck you want, but that's from the Attorney General. And so I dropped that shit because I realized that I don't know who anybody is on here at all, other than the people that
But I'm just who I say I am. I mean,
sit on my panel, usually with me and talk to me one-on-one. Okay? I'm pretty confident about them. And whatever Secular does, I don't think he's the kind of troll you think he is. I think he goes in there to make comments that he knows he's going to get shit for. But he isn't there trolling people where he's calling them names and fucking putting the dot.
so I think he did know what was going on. You think he knew what was going on then, coward?
You know, I've been doxxed 50 times this year already with people.
I never saw him being doxxed or nothing. I never saw Vern being doxxed. I never saw him being trolled, nothing.
Cloning my own self, coming in there as Vern or whatever, and fucking putting my address up there, putting my fucking other relatives' addresses up.
I never saw that. I only saw it happening to me.
Who does this? Who does this? I don't do this.
I only saw it happening to me. I never saw it happening to him.
But I found when someone attacks me, I go after them back with the same vigor. I have the addresses and phone numbers of everyone who is involved in this. Okay, directly. But I don't want to. Okay, if these are Russians behind us, I don't want Americans going down for it. But they have to fucking own up to what they did to me. Whoever made that fucking that message to her needs to fucking contact her and her court say it was a prank. It was a fucking prank. Okay.
Well, I don't know any of this.
That would go a long ways. But if I go to court, I'm going to go to federal court with this.
And they still tell him that I harassed him for years. VP, Izzy, Aaron. They say, oh, SG harassed you for years, Vern. I never harassed him at all. Never. Never.
It's a tribal thing. I'm not going down to that fucking tribal court. I'll get probably put in jail. Okay? They were threatening me the last time I was down there. So I'm afraid to even go on their property to go to court. Okay? So I'll be going to federal court and they're going to be going, what the fuck is going on? And this is what's going on. Is that I found evidence that there are Russian troll groups from fucking Africa, from fucking Ukraine, from fucking 2 places in Russia, from England, Canada, and the United States that are skimming money.
I never did any of this stuff.
Off of these people. They go in and they do these little certification things and they become certified people that connect with fucking state and federal fucking grant stuff. And they take that money and they use it to troll us. It's our own money that they're trolling us with. And if you don't think that there's a problem with that, there's something wrong with you. Okay? Because I could give a fuck about what you're fucking scamming or they're scamming because this is the fucking Russians scamming us. And if you laugh about it, you're fucking part of the problem because you're ignorant and you're fucking helping them by fucking going around.
He threw Tiffany and BP and them off because they were like, SG is a real person, but look at them now over there. They know how he is.
And they get up all your little accounts because then they target you and they fucking have a whole team of people that fucking clone everything that you do. They sit and watch you for months and get everything they can on you, everything that they can on you completely. Okay? And then they attack you relentlessly, using your friends, using everyone. I was watching this in other groups. This is no bullshit. This is no bullshit. And then all of a sudden, everybody's fucking at each other.
You're right, Luna. And it's terrible, because... Hi, Zombie Queen. She knows, Zombie... yeah, I know, right, Linda? Zombie knows. She was here too. I mean, he came out and he was feeling all right. And I don't know if they have any feelings whatsoever, Howard.
Each other's throats, and we hate each other. I hate the fucking English. I hate the fucking Canadians. That's what they want you to do. Why do you hate them? Because they're fucking trolls. But they're not. They are, but they're not. Everybody that's part of this is troll, yes. And that's why they first targeted you. But I didn't troll. I was just one of those people that they targeted to attack because I dealt with UFO shit. They thought, oh, here's UFO shit. You know what I mean? Because most UFO shit is dealt with as a conjecture. People laugh about it. Okay? So they automatically think, oh, well, they're unstable or this or that. So I play roles.
Crazy.
So I played roles all along. And when I play these roles or whatever on my stream, with my friends, doing other stuff like that, just acting shit out or whatever, playing with my friends or whatever. I did not take it out and go troll other fucking channels I didn't know or anything like that. It was just amongst my friends. Okay? You can ask Alex. Then all of a sudden, there's like fucking every day I'm attacked by black guys, fucking white guys, hits. Every time.
That's not true. That is not true. He was not attacked every day by black guys or white guys. He was lucky if there was 2 or 3 people in his live streams. That is not true.
And a fucking person you can imagine, like 30 fucking groups. And then we thought it was somebody we knew at first, but then it was like, I don't know who these people are. And then I see Danny Locke. Danny Locke was in one of those fucking groups because I remember him. Because he has that fucking, just something about him. I remember it. I remember him vividly. And he's hanging out with Tommy D. Well,
now he's blaming Tommy D. Tommy D, I've never even seen in Vern's room. Never.
I got served my fucking papers. I was on with those guys. They didn't know it. I was watching them and they were all fucking celebrating.
He goes, I was on with those guys. They didn't know it. And now he blames them and says they were celebrating for him being served.
I was just getting served, okay? And I came on here and I said, I'm baiting you. I fucking baited you all. Blah, blah, blah. And he was stupid enough to go on another stream and say, you baited me, huh? I swear to God, I got it on fucking video. Okay? And so tomorrow.
Tommy D did nothing to this guy. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh no, I realize that you guys are all fucked. You're not gonna fucking work with me. You're working against me. So I go to the fucking court tomorrow. I take all my evidence, everything that I've recorded, all of you people talking shit on your channels about how you fucking dox and troll people. Okay? And then you
Exactly, Linda. Exactly.
answer to them and explain to them what you're doing.
Or somebody like that to go off and take people out with him.
Causing me to have fucking to go, and you're fucking wasting our federal court time. And so when you waste their time, they're gonna put eyes on you. And then when you make threats to my sister, are you fucking out of your mind? She knows fucking Newt Gingrich, for Christ's sake. She knows fucking Dole.
She knows Newt Gingrich?
She's her neighbor. You know, Bob Dole, the guy that ran for president? Well, his sister is my sister's fucking neighbor, okay? I used to see the fucking SS men up there when I would go visit him. Because Bob was running for president, and he had fucking death threats, and then they put the SS up.
Bob was running for president. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember I went out there because I smoked in those days, and I go out there and they knew who I was. They never came down there, they waited for me. His sister said, yep. All the neighbors have to, like, if you have any guests or whatever, they just want to have a list of who's who so that they know that you're properly there.
Sick. You're right.
So, yeah. Psychopath, huh? Wouldn't you wish? Wouldn't you fucking wish?
Wow. Wow.
You better start fucking getting ready to fucking have to answer. See, the IRS is one of those fucking things, you know, when you're taking this money in, when you're fucking scamming people and shit like that, that's where you get fucking busted as the IRS, because then all of a sudden they go, how do you own all this shit? How do you live in this affluent neighborhood? How do you have...
Oh, by the way.
all these fucking expenses and everything else. Gee, and you have no income. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do next. I'm tired of it. You guys fucking are not, you're playing with the wrong person.
Then he got locked up after this, maybe a year after.
Okay? You're playing with the wrong person. I ain't on drugs. I don't need to do drugs. Okay? I smoke some weed. Maybe that's a drug. I fucking drink occasionally. I bought myself a bottle of tequila, which is the first one I've had in fucking 3 years. Okay?
Great.
And I fucking, yeah, I did get buzzed on that one bobble, but everybody else was way more fucked up than I was. Not that that justifies anything, but if I drinking one more fucking drink, I would have been in the fucking bathroom too. That's all I know. And Brooklyn D is part of Tommy D. Okay? And he warned me what was going on. I hate to fucking spill the beans, but he fucking told me, and nobody tells me shit. Okay? Nobody tells me. I fucking put my life up on the
Crazy.
line for this fucking country. And I'm not gonna be fucking no. Nobody is gonna tell me what to fucking do when it comes down to the fucking law and shit and people that are fucking.
Look at. Look at. Listen to me. Look at. Look at.
Fucking breaking laws in order to fucking hurt people. You're not gonna get away with it. You're not gonna get away with it. And like I said, there's not the problem is that everybody wants you to think that there's no reason for what they're doing. There's plenty of reason. It's called charity. Charity.
Charity. Look at my banner. Look at my ticker.
I could fucking make a huge living. I figured I could probably make anywhere from $170,000 to $220,000 a year easily if I were to be fucking doing what you're doing. I could live at fucking Palo Verde too. I could live anywhere. I could live back in my hometown of Moraga.
Oh, Marilaga, my hometown.
Or Tahoe or here or anything like that.
Tahoe.
Tahoe.
Yeah, really, look at my ticker.
But that is beside the point. I don't like I said, you people threw yourselves under the bus. I searched it up and you fucking attacked me.
Yeah, maybe if you were around, I might throw myself under a bus.
I asked for help in solving a fucking crime against me because I thought you were fucking my friends or trying to be my friends or supporting me, and you turned on me just like fucking clockwork. Just as
Clockwork.
I expected those people that would do that, because then they think, oh my god, because now we're going back 3 years ago, and what did you do 3 years ago?
Nothing.
You to do and act this way and fucking say we've got to act and we have to attack her and shut him up, when really you played into my plans because I had to have this happen again in order to prove what happened the last time.
Ah, played into his plan. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my sticker off. I was just trying to be funny, but I'm not. I'm not that funny. By the way, everybody.
That's basically what they said. I had to throw myself under the bus again.
Please
so that
do. If it didn't work the first time.
I can prove that it is possible that somebody could have contacted my ex. She would never admit to it now because she knows that with that ramification.
So you're saying that there's no proof of it and you're delusional.
That is. And that's that she wasn't honest. She would be admitting to lying on that fucking first RO that she sent me because she did. She lied on it.
Blah, 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 blah.
At least 8 times. Flat out lies. And then her boyfriend in his court appearance with me admitted that he witnessed the police officer helping her fill out that and said that the police officer determined that I was abusing her, not her. Okay? Because
yeah, okay. It wasn't the abuse that gave it away.
They determined this or whatever, and I'm like, abusing her? How? How was I abusing her?
Breathing.
And that's still a question that they say, well, I physically hit my stepdaughter. I've never hit her in any.
I don't know. I don't know. You seem pretty vicious, in my opinion.
We were playing once. We were playing.
So there is a background story. So, now see, if there was no narrative to go with it, I might believe that it never happened. But the fact that there is
around and I hit her accidentally, and I was like, oh my god.
What kind of playing where you hit somebody accidentally? What kind of playing where you hit somebody accidentally? Duck, duck, goose, you would hit them on purpose. Dodgeball, hit them on purpose. Tag, might feel like a hit. You know, hit them on purpose. What game do you hit somebody accidentally?
Yeah, and she's oh no, Dad, you didn't hurt me at all. Are you sure? I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, we were just having fun, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, make sure you're okay. Because I would never ever hit her in aggression, ever. When she was bad, you can ask her. I would sit them down and I would lecture them.
You shouldn't be sitting them down and lecturing anybody. Look at yourself. Look at yourself. What position are you in to lecture somebody?
They're like, Dad, wouldn't you just spank us because we don't want to hear you lecture us? They'd rather have you spank them than lecture. Maybe that was the abuse they were talking about. I don't know. I just said they're like
fucking disgusting.
To them about what right and wrong was.
Well, when is that going to occur in your mind?
A good father. I'm trying to be a good dad like you're supposed to be. And
no. Listen to yourself.
And I just get thrown around here like a piece of shit, and I'm not a piece of shit.
I think the accusation was that your daughter got thrown around.
The worst nightmare you ever fucking had because you have all
well, there you go. There you have it. A little bit of self-admittance there.
Had by me. Okay? You've all been had by me. I have been playing you all off for a while now because I know what you all did to me.
Playing us all. Playing us all. Because he knows what we did to him. This is why we do these things. And you know, I have it sped up, but not that fast sped up. I could slow it down. I mean, he could be on something that's making him talk really fast.
And then you fucking sit there and sick the Survivor Girl person on me. Okay? And I just couldn't.
You sick this Survivor Girl person on me. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. You sick this Survivor Girl person on me.
Worst nightmare you ever fucking had because you have all been had by me. Okay? You've all been had by me. I have been playing you all off for a while now because I know what you all did.
Okay, now he's bitter. He's bitter.
And then you fucking sit there and sick the Survivor Girl person on me. Okay?
Ah, so they called in the big guns, is what you're saying. They called in the big guns. The big guns.
And I just couldn't believe that she was really that vindictive over Alex or whatever. No, she was put there, and that's why she never wanted Alex.
Ah, you're incorrect. Incorrect.
Because Alex was ready to go out there, and she's like, all of a sudden she went psycho on him. I mean, it was like fucking
Not true. Not true. He started to drink.
he was ready to make his move or go out there and all that. She went psycho on him. Like, he has the text messages he can show you. Okay?
Not true, buddy. Not true.
So don't fucking blow the smoke up my fucking ass. You're feeling
Well, your ass is just so big. I mean, blowing smoke up it and then watching it come back out is kind of on boring nights. It's semi-entertaining.
sorry for somebody who is not even fucking. I mean, I go look under a Tracy Kaufman and look under cancer. Okay, go
Yes,
under.
I am the definition in the book, the dictionary under cancer. If you go look it up, there's me. And then under Tracy Kaufman, because I also appear in the dictionary under Tracy Kaufman.
It was like fucking when he was ready to make his move or go out there and all that. She went psycho on him. Like,
not true.
He has the text messages he can show you. Okay, so don't fucking blow the smoke up my fucking ass. You're feeling so.
Big old smoke pot.
Sorry for somebody who is not even fucking. I mean, I go look under a Tracy Kaufman and look under cancer. Okay.
Yes, please do. Please do. Everybody, I'm in the encyclopedia.
Go under a search for cancer. Look for any kind of charity that's under her name. You will not find one.
I do not have a charity. I don't have a charity. I'm sorry I didn't start one. Should I start doing a marathon or something? A walkathon?
That is highly suspicious. Because if that is her real name, or if that is their whatever, and I have a person coming in here, he's trying to tell me, oh, it's my ex, that's another one of them. Okay? Or one of you trying to fucking like do it. Oh, I need to talk to you, but
Wacko. I'm confused too, zombie, right? I didn't know I was in the Cancer Hall of Fame.
I'm afraid. Okay. You've had like 3 months to talk to me now. Well, what did I miss? What's going on here? Really?
Really?
Just out of the blue?
Really?
At 3 o'clock in the morning, you show up there.
This is March.
And see, I'm an adult.
Yeah, you fooled us. 2021.
I can keep whatever hours I want. I have no children now. They've been all fucking taken away because I was such a bad father because I took them to school. I never had them late to school. Their mother had them late every day.
Oh, gee, okay. You had the car. So you had the car. Oh, I gotta plug my computer in. I know I'm not big on it either. Smoke up my ass. I mean, it depends. Depends on the occasion. You're silly.
Stayed at school. Okay? I made a fucking effort to make sure they were on time every day because I know that matters. I tried my fucking hardest with that woman, and she.
God, he's so hateful. Hateful.
She could only sit there and fucking say, "You're cheating on me. You're doing this or that." I would never cheat on any woman ever that I'm with. Ever. I give someone my word, and it's fucking for real. I don't fucking lie. But when someone
Sure, he doesn't lie.
lies to me and starts pulling shit on my eyes, I'm gonna fucking pull out every stop.
Ah, so you convince yourself that it's true, and then you do it, and then it makes it okay in your head.
I'm gonna show you the fucking most deceptive person you will ever know because I will fucking win at that battle.
Wow, that's something to be proud of.
Because I take pride in being honest and telling the truth when I am. Okay? But when someone comes to me and is gonna attack me, gonna fuck with me, I don't have to be honest at any time with you, ever.
But who did it? I mean, because it bothers me that he thinks it was me. That's the problem.
The cops don't. When cops investigate, when did they ever tell them the truth? Oh, we're gonna help you out. Well, that's the biggest fucking lie ever. You never talk to a cop. You never tell them shit.
Well, that is true. He knows that, at least. Never.
That's what a lawyer will tell you every time. If you get arrested, say nothing. Nothing at all. Don't even fucking tell them your name, nothing.
Nothing.
Just fucking
Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
What's the word? Because if you say anything at all, they can interpret it however they want.
He's right. Plead the fifth.
Because this is how fucking ambiguous the English language is that you can fucking take anything out of context and it.
See, sometimes he's smart, right, you guys? Sometimes.
Anybody can argue anything. I could argue you made threats. You made threats all along here by calling me a psychopath.
That's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he's doing.
Threatening thing. That you can say that any way you want. But I'm not that way. I know what you meant. And you were attacking me. That's what you have to do. You're no longer have a defense. You're going to go to an offense. And that is an admission of guilt to me. Automatically. It's like 101 truth telling. When someone is offensive, when you're a victim,
I don't get it.
Towards you as if you're doing something wrong, they are fucking guilty.
I don't get it.
And you're guilty, Tiffany. You're guilty of something.
Yeah, Tiffany, you're guilty of something. Something. I don't get it, but something. Ah, Tiffany. Don't talk to me like I'm Tiffany.
You should have played. I would have.
You should have played.
Let you go. No doubt. I liked you.
He would have let you go. See? Now, is this an admission that he was the instigator?
Now I'm disgusted by you. You disgust me because you're fucking toothpaste. And there's nothing worse than somebody that plays toothpaste. Because you can't trust them. They're going to stab you in the back every time you turn around. That's what all these others do. You're perfectly trained by them. Whether you're Russian or not, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter.
I think he was trying to manipulate people into believing what he was saying about me.
But you play with them and you don't even know it. If you don't know that you are. And I'm not going to name the person, but I have a person that's wrenched on my fucking channel who I can verify lives on the Caspian Sea in fucking Russia. Okay? I can verify it.
I think he stalked me into the Chosen One community in 2018. Yeah, 29 people in the room, nobody talking, but it's okay. They're not leaving either, so they're listening, so that's good.
And that person attacked me at first, and now they're all nice to me. They're being nice to me because I could have turned them in. I haven't yet. So they're going, why hasn't he turned us in yet? Because sometimes I like to watch behavior.
See, all along, since 2018, this fucker has been a cyber predator to me. If you notice, every time he talks about his ex, he'll either move on to me, or if he's talking about me, he moves on to his ex. I'm not saying I'm like her, I know her, or I knew her or him when they were with each other. I didn't. It had already been over. We didn't date, we didn't flirt. I don't even, like, we never exchanged phone numbers. There was never anything for him to think I was there for any nefarious reasons. Yeah, there's some fucked up shit.
You can learn a lot from a dummy. True. By being a dummy, you all fucking let me know everything. Everything. By thinking I was stupid and ignorant. And you have to understand.
And that's what he's doing now, too.
And she got a fucking court order with that gibberish. You think that, your shit talking about, oh, I haven't, it's not like you think it is. It's a lot easier than you think when it comes to this. Because when you mention money, they go, what?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, fuck, okay, we're on it. If it was just you attacking me or somebody attacking me for no reason or this and that, that's different. But when you have money involved, the IRS is like on it. But fucking, there's a reward there. When they catch somebody doing white collar,
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he means when there's money involved.
crime, and also attacking people, ruining people's lives, it's a fucking big story. It's a big story. And like when you have a bunch of 10 soldiers all lined up and you start fucking knocking them all down.
You know what? All I did was get cancer. That was it. Zombie knows. She knew me before I had live stream.
They're like dominoes, boom, boom, boom. And one begats the other. One begats the other because you're gonna fucking sing and get yourself off. And you're gonna fucking reveal who this person was to you. All of you. Or you're gonna get a fucking prison.
I didn't ever appear like I wanted cancer, right, Zombie? Or yep, that's how we met. We had each other.
There's no bullshit. I have to go to fucking work. You forced me to go deal with this. And I don't want to go to court. I really didn't want to go to court. If fucking Tommy had sat down with me and fucking and hashed this out.
He's blaming Tommy D. Isn't that wild?
Work this shit out. All these guys that fucking did this shit. I have a fucking big heart. I can forgive people. Because maybe they were misdirected, because maybe they were put up to it. And maybe we can move down the line and find out who the real fuck.
If he says it's me.
The real snitch is, the real shit fucker is. Okay? Because it isn't me. Probably isn't Tiffany. It probably isn't fucking Tommy. But I know British B is. And you know who British B is. If you don't know who British B is and you can troll him, you aren't a troll. Okay?
I don't know who British B is. I do not know who British B is.
Because he's a front for a really fucking evil bunch of people that fucking swat people. And they do it all from fucking England and get Americans to do this to other Americans. I've watched it. I fucking rode with them for a while so that I could watch every fucking one of them. I went along this little troll game with them, like impersonating. That's when I first started impersonating. When nobody impersonated anybody, this is years ago. I was impersonating them, and when they found out about it,
see, this is 2021. He says it right there. He followed me into this community, chosen one community. He fixated like with hatred on me. You know, like the person who assassinated John Lennon. Right? I'm telling you guys, back in 2018, he thought I was somebody else or something from England because I did, you know, they always talk about this Tracy who was Pissing Excellence from England. She had cancer. She had a daughter. I mean, I really think he confused the two or something, and I really do.
then they started impersonating everybody. They didn't even think about doing that. And then all of a sudden I'm being doxxed, and they're all there, oh, like this, because they wanted to show, oh, like Vernon can do it, we can do it back to them. But see, I never doxed them. I never.
Crazy.
Never attacked them. I just posed as them, and I bullshit with them like they were one of them. I never hurt them or nothing. I just wanted to know who everybody was, so that when they came around, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's it. And most of them.
And remember, he said, but they sicked this survivor girl on me. So that's what it was. He thought I was from, I think he's the one who swatted Tom Reed at the restaurant.
Don't show their faces. Why don't they show their faces? Because maybe they aren't who they say they are. Or maybe they don't look like they're supposed to. Because maybe they're wearing clothing that doesn't fucking mesh with the kind of clothing that you're supposed to be wearing to be in a Western country. I don't know. I don't know, because when you hide behind an avatar,
Yeah.
and you don't show your face, you could be anybody. And you cannot make a threat to an avatar. Okay? You can't. I could argue that in court all day long and I would win every time because, but see, when it comes to civil orders, they can fucking say, a shadow that resembles you threatened this person and they can hand you an RL. Literally. That's how fucked up the law is. And so this is how it's going to work. I'm going to go down to the courthouse tomorrow and I'm going to get restraining orders against her, her boyfriend, her judge, and her police department. And see, this is what's beautiful. I'm going to disarm an entire police force because they won't be able to have firearms. And I have
Jax would be able to answer that better than I would. He would. I mean, physically, you know, they spent the time there. Alex, too. And, you know, they'd be able to answer that better than I would. It happened. Even Lemon would probably be able to. I wish they would, because it was a group of men that partook in something towards, at that time, a 50-year-old woman that they didn't know, that didn't do anything to anybody, and I still have to endure this weirdo, Vern, and as long as they ignore him, he ignores them, but he never ignores me.
legitimate threats. They named one of their fucking officers in there. And the other testimony, the one was helping my Amanda attack me. That's fucking right there. That's a derelict of their duty. Sworn officer, you're supposed to tell the truth. And then I go in there. I had an appointment with I made it up. I talked to one of their.
I wish they would just like say to him, Vern, just stop it, man. She didn't do nothing to you.
Officers that was in there the day before when I first got my RO. Okay, I go in there and I say I need to talk to the judge about this because I mean there's something wrong here. Like, all this shit that's being said here is completely wrong. I mean, this is not me. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, well.
I just happened to waltz in there, I guess, during a time that he was hating women. I guess, I don't know.
Well, the judge said it's okay. You can come in tomorrow at 9 and she'll talk to you. So I was there at 8:45, and the place was all locked up. So I'm waiting, and all of a sudden this heavy-set female police officer shows up with her fucking her electrical tape.
Electrical tape. Sounds interesting.
Eyebrows, okay? I mean, seriously, fucking intimidating. It was like a jack-o'-lantern or something, man. She was fucking scary. And she's like, well, what do you want? Like, you already had an attitude.
I bet you already had an attitude. That's just my opinion.
Well, I was told that I come in by that officer was so-and-so. And, no, the judge won't see you. And I'm like, but she said, no, Amanda decides whether you're going to see the judge or not, or whatever. It's her case. Like, Amanda isn't the one I need to see.
Sounds fishy.
No, are you trying to overtalk me? Blah, 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 blah. And next thing I know, she's like fucking, like acting like she's going to fucking put hands on me. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm, how would you like to be put through this if you're a parent and all that? Well, I am a parent.
All right, but how did any of this have to do with me?
I don't know. Oh, but that's beside the point. Like, I actually got to her for a second. She started thinking, yeah, it is pretty fucked, but you're okay with it because I'm white, right? Yeah. So I know what racism is. So anybody that says that, oh, you're a racist, fuck you. Fuck you, because you know why? I've been dealt with racism. Racism, fucking sexism. They're all females down there. All fucking females. Okay? I mean, I'm in a tribal court with all females over a domestic violence fucking thing that never happened. Threats were made. They took a
I know, right, Luna? Me too. I'm confused too.
video of a person because I was directed by these fucking trolls. Oh, she's moved to Sacramento. All this. I'm like, well, what do you mean she's moved to Sacramento? Like this. Here's the guy. And I talked to my nephew. I'm like, you know, Chris Townsend. Oh yeah, that's her new boyfriend. Oh fuck, you know. And I said, go down there. And I'm like looking at the.
I don't think I knew him then.
At the fucking, you know, the sex offender fucking site or whatever, and I type it in there. It says there's too many hits to populate an overloaded system. Try back again, right? I'm like, I'm doing that in a quarter mile. Like, there's over 300 people that are sex offenders in this neighborhood in a quarter mile.
Wow.
Area. I'm like, oh my god, there's like 2 people per house or something. I started freaking out, so I make this video with Alex and all that. Alex and Uncle Nectar. And I was like going off and all this, you know, we're talking about all this shit, you know, because when I did a background check, the guy had his brother just got out of Lompoc.
Ah, so he made something, some kind of video.
For fucking, spent 18 years in fucking prison for armed robbery in Los Angeles, right? And he's got a fucking record too. I'm like, she's moving in with these fucking guys. I mean, I was freaking out. Anybody would, okay? But they took that fucking video and used that video as the video.
You don't know what he's talking about, Jax?
The other videos I talked to them, I never fucking did that or whatever.
Like, you know who Amanda is, right?
Because then when the guy said, oh, he's from Connecticut, I'm like, Connecticut? What the fucking, so I did.
Do you think that's why he thought I had something to do with it, Jax? Because the guy is from Connecticut?
I did a trace on it, found out he drove out, he had to drive. He drove all the way out from Connecticut, 3,000 miles in a rental car, and all he had was the clothes on his back. Now, would you kind of be fucking concerned about this? Because then I looked up.
Right, but do you think he thought I had something to do with this?
Connecticut is the #1 place in this country for child sex trafficking, and it happens to be the town he's from. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, maybe I'm assuming jumping religion.
Guys, not.
But no, they were hiding from me. They hid all the time or whatever. I don't know what was happening. I didn't know where my children were. You know, and literally, that's kidnapping. They took them across state lines, even though they came in the state that I'm in. Even though that she's native, it doesn't matter. We were under a default law in California, which means if there's no hearings, no paperwork, it goes to default. We have 50-50. And I was first on his birth certificate. So I actually had preference. And I let her do it. I wasn't going to take the kids away from their mother.
I'm just asking, how long ago did they split up?
I never ever intended that. She's acting like I'm trying to take them away from her. She's trying to take them away from herself. Okay?
Trying to take them away from herself.
And as far as
that sounds dangerous.
supporting them, I'm not allowed to. It says in the paperwork. It says there's no thing. I'm not to contact them. They don't want any money from me. Nothing. Just don't have anything to do with them. That's how I'm being treated. I don't even get to show up to even argue my case. Okay? So you're talking about being a victim or being real. I don't want to hear anybody else and their fucking their problems or their issues or how they've been. I have been swatted 5 fucking times.
Sure he has. Sure he has.
So where the fucking sheriff's department knows to call me. It's just call me up, okay? I've had pizza sent to me. I've had all kinds of food sent to me. Okay?
Pizza sent to him.
I've had 2 restraining orders
I wouldn't send the pizza to him.
now. And I do nothing. I've done nothing. I sit here, I do nothing.
Sure. We know.
I'm not attacking her. I'm attacking people that have attacked me. If you attack me, how is it that I'm fucking making threats to them? They came to me and attacked me. I don't think that would hold up in a court of law. Okay? Because you cannot make threats to somebody who's making threats to you who's anonymous. They know who I am. I don't know who they are. The only person being threatened is me. The only person that's getting death threats is me. I'm not.
Was he getting death threats, Jax?
Giving them out. I'm sitting here telling people, and they're fucking so scared and worried because they know they're fucking doing wrong. And sooner or later, it's gonna catch up to them. And as long as you're doing something wrong, you have something to fear now. Because you're all in cahoots. I see that now. Okay? And if I can find out that you're tied to a fucking Russian state, you ought to be fucking hung. You ought to all be hung. The fucking trees. Terrible. Fucking terrible. There's nothing portable.
How would you know what?
Worse. It's one thing to take money from people and fucking ruin their life, but when you do it as a fucking an agent for another country and you're supposed to be an American, please. And it's either so ignorant here, okay? I told you this and you laughed. And I want you to laugh to the judge.
I don't even know, Jax. I don't even know why I have to ask. I mean, you were there the whole time. You came from where you came from, and Alex picked you up, and then you guys went to Vern's, and you were there the whole time. You know what happened. You said yourself, like, he seemed to go down a slippery slope. Like, he wasn't always like that.
When the judge has the evidence, he goes, oh, yeah, you want to laugh now? They're looking at life in prison. Life in prison. Spencer, you're squad up there fucking yelling at you. Fucking would love it. I haven't been in combat for a long time.
You never saw Vern doing anything to me bad? I don't even know.
I'll be back.
I am alive for her. Waiting for me. They hit all the time or whatever. I don't know what was happening. I didn't know where my children were. You know, and literally an agent for another country, and you're supposed to be an American. I mean, please, there's no ignorance here. Okay, I told you this, and you laughed.
Is there, but why, Bobby?
I got a new speaker.
Was there I mean, did you see the video SG put up where you and Brittany were having a conversation about?
She goes, I spent all day crying. I don't know why people have to talk about them. They don't let them rest in peace that way. Okay, Bobby, but how about people who are still alive and the way people talk about them?
I just don't understand why people are. Who is this?
SG, of course.
I don't want no shit talking here. If you're coming in here to talk shit, you can go fuck yourself and get the fuck out.
Oh, I don't know. I think they got a troll in there or something.
You're not coming here talking shit to my fucking mods.
I probably think it's me.
Thank you, Trey. Who the fuck is that?
God, her language, man. Her language. Her language.
I just don't understand why people want to bring up
Yeah, it wasn't even like it was the way she's putting it. It wasn't even like that. It wasn't even like that.
Welcome back to Kills Prime Time. This looks daunting for Claudio Dulamanta. Primer choice here.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, really? I got porn. See if she
Big
accusation. I don't like
I'm glad you and Jack's worked it out.
Oh yeah, that was it. That the way they were all talking, like getting off on it, they were like so fucking happy and gung ho about it.
Oh, I know, and I saw that too.
Sick, man. Mm-hmm.
They enjoy anything when someone else is having tough times. They love that shit.
They enjoy it a lot more than when it's me.
Where is this?
Anyway, so
you know, who in the hell? I'm just reading what this shithead Luna wrote.
Sorry, Luna, let's brag after that.
I do believe that, Dawn. That's a mod at fucking.
Anything to me bad.
Here goes Carrie A says there are 2 channel owners that believe the Luna and I didn't start off on the greatest foot. So when you want to come back.
Okay. I don't know how to do that.
See how it
oh
yeah, like that. She seems alright. She's not a bad person or anything, but she just, you know, she
got a few screenshots of it. I can send it to you so you can see it. But she never mentioned you. If she did, I would have chimed in. I was watching her. And after she left, I just told Vern, I said, Vern, you need to be very careful.
Right. I think
You
they're
know?
talking about her in here, in Ollie's now. Because they're
About
saying,
who? Cindy or
Cindy.
Luna's got the wrong impression of me, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes people, they take time. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And I have a lot of time.
Cindy was telling people to, yeah, that's what she's saying. Cindy was telling people to, she did an interview on Bobbles before.
And that's perfectly okay. Like I
she
said,
sure
Luna
did,
and I
didn't she?
knock it off on the right.
Huh?
She sure did, didn't she? Who is Cindy?
The Whisperer. She comes over here. On my
I know,
channel.
but who is she?
I talked to her on the phone. She seems all right. She's not a bad person or anything, but she just, you know, she was mostly over on Bobbles at first. Not your baby doll. Melissa is fucking vicious. Vicious.
Well, you didn't say anything.
Fucking vicious. Vicious.
Well, you didn't say anything to him, though.
No, because I'm diplomatic and I'm polite.
Girl.
Yeah, I'm diplomatic.
See, I wanted to say something to him, but I was like, no, if I do that, she's going to say, don't start that, you know, because I've seen you do it before. So I didn't say anything, but I mean,
yes, I think that the ones who don't come over on our channel and try to get to know us are the ones that are the idiots.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that I forget that they've said those things or that I trust them and stuff. It doesn't mean that. I mean, I do remember. Cindy wasn't really bashing me ever in there. She was, she is now. In fact, I remember watching one time where she kept saying to Luna,
No. The one from the other night. The one with Cindy on it. I was trying to listen to that to see if I could get an idea.
That's so disgusting. You know what I mean?
Yep. And all these people were in there talking shit about you.
Oh my God, it was gross. And Izzy couldn't fucking, oh my God, what is her haircut for ass with me? I mean, my God, Izzy.
I don't know.
Oh man. She's vicious when she talks about it.
I know. And she says this all because she said you called her a racist?
No, she called me a racist, and she's got the screenshots in with the fucking. She does say that though. I know. She said I called her a racist. I never called her a racist. She fucking called us one when about the fucking mariachi band. It's a style of music. We weren't saying Spanish.
I know.
Yeah,
mariachi band. I know. I was watching that and I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Who was it that said it? Oh, it was Pink, wasn't it?
And now she's like bashing Pink, calling her fucking, you know, racist and stuff. Like, come on, man. You know, fucking God, it was nothing bad. But see, that was really Baba's behind. Baba's was emailing thing. Yeah.
I know. Where is he?
I'm back.
Where is Jose now? Or who? Which one is he now?
805 Remedy.
Can you hear me?
See him.
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, great. I got my Bluetooth headphones in.
I never see him. What happened to him?
He comes in once in a while.
He pops in once in a while, yeah.
He was in here last night.
Not often, but I've seen him go into your.
Did y'all see? Hey, did y'all see Nat today?
I caught that. Yes.
Huh?
The one where she was crying.
Yeah, there was two of them.
There was two of them. The second one was the worst one, right?
Both of them were bad as far as I was concerned.
Yeah.
Was it in a live stream or was it just a video?
Video.
I think it was a video.
Yeah.
Because that Nut was in Mary Mary's, and Mary Mary said, I don't care if you come here, but you got to change your name, you know?
Yeah,
and I think it's What's Up, whoever that is, was saying, Nat, this is not somebody that's trying to hurt you. This is not, this Nut, she's been this forever.
No,
I don't think so, though.
No, they haven't. No, that's the same person who was Janice Dickinson. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that's
You
somebody
think-
from that other community. That's a troll. That's a true troll. They'll say anything to get a room going. But I sometimes
She
wonder
was-
if it's Connie Lingus. Sorry, Connie.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Who is she? I think she's I think she's Janice Dickinson too. Do you?
They're too nice to me though. But I'm not sure. They change all the time. I don't know who the fuck it is, really.
Yeah.
For all we know, it could be Rachel Reed.
Well, you
We
never
don't know
know.
who's who. You never know.
No, to be sure. Does she do stuff like that?
I don't know. But I'd like to know where she disappears to. What does disappear, that's for sure.
Rachel
Let's see what
Reed.
these people are saying about Cindy.
Yeah, let's see.
Like I said, I don't. Anybody can tell me a secret because no one. I'll never be able to tell who's going. But you think you're not going to say something, you don't freaking say it. You know?
Okay, wait a minute. Ollie said earlier in this live stream she was gonna fucking forward my text to fucking what's her name? Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, she never tells
I don't
anything.
get anybody's phone numbers, emails, or any. Now, if I know that someone has each other's email, I might do a let's send it to the two at the same time. But you always ask. I always ask, and if somebody wants a phone number or whatever, it's like I phone that person, and I'm like, so and so wants your phone number.
PBX. Are you playing it too?
Me?
Really?
No. No. Well, I've got it open. I'm looking at the
chat. Yeah.
I'm just
So
looking
you
at the
can
chat,
see
but I'm not. I don't have it going on
And they say
the
yes
volume
or
up.
no.
Am I trying to say?
I know.
Moonshine says, yes.
Yep.
Who is Grandma? Not this granny, but who is Grandma?
CBSS.
I don't know.
And it's just in mutual respect.
They're all two-faced as
He
hell.
never fucking, I mean, but he's sitting here and they go, at least if Ollie tells the untruth, she owns it. She does.
I can't call him and talk to him.
Right.
I don't have a number for him. He doesn't give his number out. I can only email him or talk to him. And to be honest with you, I hesitate because he moved and I sent him a gift card for $100 so he could go and buy him some, provisions for his new place. And I told him in the email, I said, do not mention
Grace has
this.
got COVID.
Huh?
So I told Lydia to at least take a test. But I haven't heard.
Came in there talking about Ollie says she's calling the cops to your house. That's when I went into Ollie's and told her what I thought of her. You remember that? And I never liked her after that.
No, they're at home.
Yeah. Oh my God. Are you going to go live tonight?
We're gonna
Yeah.
do a live, right?
Are we going to play games or bitch?
Well, we're not gonna bitch.
Okay.
We're not bitching.
Well, golly, how you feel about that? Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, I go, everybody. You think I'm moving all those? Luna was going after me. She said, well, then everybody.
Me a new refrigerator. It's nice too.
You muted yourself, PP.
And you see, I don't know all that background stuff, but you know.
Yeah.
She was.
No,
Oh,
it's
but
not
SG, I hate to say this, and I like Bobby Ramus, okay, but she really didn't do you no favors the other night.
Yeah, she knows, but
I do.
When Bobbles came on,
Right.
Bobby Ramus.
She muted herself. You muted yourself, PP.
Can she hear us?
PP.
I'm sorry, I did.
Yep, there she is.
I'm muted myself. Yeah, she didn't help you at all.
The thing is that when she told the story before about her daughter dying in her arms, and she talked about her granddaughter dying, Baba did like a dog cart rant, and people, in the comments, she was talking about. I mean, then they were talking about her before, with And then when they said, "You old hag, go spend some time with your grandkids,"
Yeah.
Bobby has been holding it in, like, because I've gone, "Oh, we're doing a mutual respect thing with Bobbles," and as my friend, she'd be like, "It's okay," you know.
Yeah, see, and you see, I don't know all that background stuff that you know.
Yeah. She was just so angry.
you know, yeah, I don't know all that background stuff.
Right. No, I didn't know either.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
And
like,
it makes you
please.
understand why she wanted to kill her, you know?
Yeah, she's been so angry that she keeps saying, "Well, I didn't see anybody talk." It's like right there, right there. Look, it's talking about her dead her dead. I mean, come on.
No, I didn't see that. I saw where Luna said she needs to go play with the grandkids, but I did not see anything,
Yeah,
anybody
that
saying
was prior.
Yeah,
That was a couple of months ago. Yeah.
I do remember that.
See, I didn't
But I
know
forgot.
about all that. Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby was really upset about it, and I kept telling her, "I understand, you know what I mean?" And she held in. She never said much about it. But she was mad at me.
Yeah, Prudently's always told me, Bobby Raymond's will get them.
Yep.
They better watch it because she'll get them.
She's talking about, she won't just expect others to take them down. Okay, so right there is where I was, showing that to Bobby Ramos that I didn't bring up your daughters or you or anything like that. I don't think she wasn't even bringing it up. It was more like because you had yelled at Bobbles, but I was defending you and just, that's the way it was.
Why people want to burn, I mean, first of all, that is so, to me, that's sacrilege. I just don't understand why people want to bring up people's deceased relatives. Why people?
I mean, they bring up everything about me. I didn't bring up her deceased relatives. I was just saying that,
People want to burn, I mean, first of all, that is so, to me, that's sacrilegious. Okay, it is. And I mean, I'm not like, a Bible thumper or whatever, but there's just some things you just don't do.
Yeah, but then she goes on to say like she's gonna do some spell on me.
You just don't do. Okay, you let the, they need to be left alone. That whole, anyone's loved ones that's passed on needs to be left the fuck alone. I have learned being on YouTube that there is so many sick people in here.
I know, right?
Nothing surprises me.
Well, I don't know about the Butch, but I think she's married. I don't know about the Butch, but yeah, she did do it.
After all this shit with that motherfucker that I had to put up with, nothing surprises me.
What?
But
I didn't do nothing to her. Why is she saying that motherfucker? I didn't do anything to Lou. I don't understand why she's like saying all the shit she had to put up with me, and that nothing surprises her.
Back, do my thing, and then fucking file my nails, watching and waiting. And I must say, I am very pleased.
She's doing her thing, sitting back, filing her nails, and watching and waiting. Bobby says, I know why she put it out. She wants to hurt me, but she doesn't realize that she can't hurt me as much as we see my daughter and my grandkids. Yeah, but I didn't even remember that that was on there. Like, I just revealed it because they were talking about my daughter. So gross.
Oh, Bobby.
Mean. BP says, Lou, quickly. ST went after two of my very good friends, Prudently and Vern, and it infuriated me a couple of days ago. She started making nasty lies about me, Prue and Vern, telling all these lies.
Oh, really, BP? You know, I can sit right here. I don't have to do a damn thing, you know, but I'll tell you what, I do know if you fuck with me, please do, because
she threatens to curse me right here.
You are going to get back more than you ever fucking had. You will fight off more than you can fucking chew.
I didn't do anything to this woman.
When you fuck with me. So, I mean, that's just the way.
BP says, Bobby, did I say anything bad about you? I mean, I know I didn't say anything bad about her.
Way it is. So,
I would say BP
always
did.
know that, there's a thing called karma. And when you know what to do with it, you know how to work it, it's amazing. It's beautiful.
See? Isn't that weird? Doesn't that sound like she's threatening, like, some kind of, like, fucked up shit? I didn't do nothing.
Karma is such a beautiful thing, especially when
everybody just heard it.
when it's good karma, but when it's bad karma and you actually get to see it, it does something to you. It'll brighten your day.
Wow. You guys just hear that? And everybody heard the conversation. It was BP brought up out of the blue about Bobby Ramos and said, I know you like Bobby Ramos and everything, but she's doing you no favors. The other night when Bobbles was on and she was screaming at her, but I just explained like why I thought my friend I didn't feel like Bobbles had like really, like had a chance on there because Bobby Ramos was screaming. So because Bobby's my friend, I had to just get rid of Bobbles off there. But BP was like, oh, I don't think she did me no favors, but yeah, but looking at it as, Bobby was my friend and knowing her emotion, like how she felt, like not wanting to even know because it's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. I mean, she's gone through a lot. A lot. Bobby's gone through a lot. I have to give respect where respect is due. And even to this day, even though she hurts me daily, I just keep remembering my Bobby Ramos.
Hey.
Thank you, Lana.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love to see it.
She loves to see bad karma happen to people, is what Lou was saying there. And that's so mean because I didn't bring up and I didn't know what was going to be in that whole conversation. It was over, over an hour long. It was, I mean, but basically what she saw is exactly how I felt about her. I was always on her side. And if, like BP didn't understand Bobby's anger, I needed to tell her that Bobby is justified in having anger. And and that's how I felt. Right, BP goes, I didn't talk about your deceased daughter. I didn't know you had a deceased daughter. Right, BP, but the thing was that you were putting down Bobby without knowing why Bobby was reacting the way she was. And so the conversation was just clearing it up for you. That's all.
And another thing about Lou's Corner, if there is a conversation, like if somebody needs to hash something out, y'all hash it out and, do what you need to do. But if it gets hairy, I will stop it. But, I would like to see things get all cleared up, whatever y'all need to do, y'all do it, and then hopefully,
Yeah, but Bobby, it causes me anxiety knowing that you heard it, but you're letting this woman say she's gonna wish back karma on me. For what, Bobby? This woman called you a poop. Lou did.
we can get some confusion taken care of or whatever. But I do hope that y'all can get this hashed out and everything be cool. Oh, you have bipolar, Bobby. When were you, have you had it for a long time or?
Bob Ramos, I'm not trying to gaslight you. But I'm not even really sure what gaslight means. But I do think that BP and Prudently and Bobby Ramos were trying to gaslight me. I think that every time they go in there and they say to Vern, oh, SG's live and she's talking about you and I'm not, I think they're doing that.
I know it seems like a lot of people have it and they go years. Like they were talking about when people have bipolar, they mistake it for so many other things at first because it has like a lot of underlining with it,
It's underlying, but anyway, all of that stuff is normal. Anxiety, sorrow, happiness, all of it.
It used to be called manic depression back years ago, and then now it's bipolar, but there's a couple of bipolar, and then
BP says she is trying to turn everyone against everyone, and I guess it is working.
they have like the you can have bipolar, but you can also have cluster B groups or something like that, where you have like other issues, that are like the tail end of schizophrenia or whatever.
This bitch be having that blinking fucking light in her sunflowers causing epileptic fits and seizures.
There's so many different things. Oh, really, Bobby? Yeah, I heard that once you start a medication, it's when you're bipolar, it's always good to make sure that you stay on your medication. Period.
It's best to not start it. Period. Period. Now here's the thing though. You have a lovely complexion, lovely hair. What is it that you're not seeing? Like,
so
Bobby Ramos goes, I was diagnosed when I was 16 years old, and I make sure I take my medication. I suffer from insomnia, and I am also suicidal.
oh my goodness, love. Well, I mean, considering what you've gone through, I mean, you're strong because I don't think I can handle it. I mean,
All right. So here's what I want to say. There's a time, I think, that Lou was telling her story, and it was devastating. Devastatingly sad. Right? It was devastatingly sad. Then Bobby could tell her story, and it's devastatingly sad. But on the flip side, she's got a number of grandkids and a husband who loves her. You know, she was loved, right? Well, I don't know any of that. No, you're right. I don't know anything about that. I was Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. I'm trying to find something. Hold on. Hmm. I don't know. I hear what this one is saying.
Honestly, I don't think my mind would be able to take such heartache like that. It takes a strong person, Bobby, to be able to deal with what you're dealing with. I couldn't do it, and I am so very sorry for your loss.
BP said she was trying to turn everyone against us, and I guess it's working.
You know, the best thing to do about SG is, you know, stay the fuck away from her. Stay away from her.
Why? What am I doing to people?
Is stay away from her channel. Stay away from her because there's nothing but bad that comes from her. Nothing but bad. You know, there's nothing but confusion, and it's like, there is.
Is that rotten? I mean, why? What did I do to this woman? 30 people here. Come on, you guys, say hello. Say you're here. Just throw an emoji in there or
A lot
something.
of evil and sadness. That, I mean, even her voice, everything about her is very unsettling, and I don't care.
Wow, that's so mean, right?
What the fuck she says that I say, because I know what I know. I see what I see. Oh my gosh, Bobby, God bless your heart. I do know that we all have that bad side. You know, we all
zombie
carry, you know, a little bit of evil. Or, I mean, we're born into sin, but I'm not saying evil.
That's not true. People aren't born into sin.
But bad. You know, we all have our ways, you know. Then we can recognize them. A lot of us recognize them and we fix them. Unfortunately, there is some people that refuses to recognize it, and they keep riding that horror.
What am I doing now? BP goes, Bobby, I swear on my life, this is the first time I've ever heard about your daughter. Well, she's swearing on her life, but I just played where back in March, she had heard about Bobby's daughter.
And I mean, it takes a certain kind of person to speak what she has spoken, to act on what she is. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I've seen it with other people as well. And like I said, this is a sick community. Not us, but, you know, others.
Like, what the fuck did I do?
That are so fucking disturbed and sick that it has opened the doors for more people that are more sick and disturbed than they are, that enjoy this, that enjoy the pain and anguish and the confusion of what they do to others. And it's like they get off on it.
How am I what did I get off on? I don't understand.
So that's where all of these fucking freaks come from, and these, you know, these sickening fucking people, because there's people that have opened the doors to it. Y'all get what I'm saying? BP, I don't go over there.
Bobby says, BP, I'm not mad at you. I'm just upset of what I heard. I don't understand why the conversation was about them. Go look at the video and you can see it for yourself. I thought, like, it really wasn't about them. It was about why Bobby was so angry at Bobbles that day. I knew that she was really overly angry, but I don't know. I really wasn't like trying to be mean or anything. To get like some woman I don't even know to be wishing bad karma on me. That's pretty fucked up shit right there, you know? Some woman who wants to smile and say about me getting bad karma or something.
Hi, Peppermint, and thank you. Yes, I couldn't imagine.
It really wasn't about like,
But I
just
do
the other
honestly feel
day, I mean, Bobby Ramos was in there saying that BP in that same live stream tore my ass apart. Remember? I mean, I don't understand it. In the same fucking live stream where that was playing, she said BP tore my ass apart. I don't get it. Night, zombie.
There is a lot of sick puppies in this community. I don't want to put names out there because I feel like that's rude, and I don't like to speak on someone, especially if they're not in front of me or in my chat. But
well, you always do. You always speak on me. I don't know why.
You go Christian 1 minute, Jesus and all this other stuff, and then you go, I'm evil in the next breath. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And why are you?
Who does that? I don't do that. Why do these people say this shit?
Are you telling me this? And do I supposed to be afraid of you? Absolutely fucking not. You know, because I will stick that right up your ass. But that's what I'm talking about. There's these people that are coming into this community that are so fucking fucked up, you know, because it's allowed. It's allowed.
I've already been in this community. Why is she so hateful at me?
And, you know, and it's welcomed, you know. Oh, come on, you know, clicks and views, you know. Oh, that's another subscriber for me. I don't care, you know. And that's what it is, you know. It's opened up a fucking very disgusting dark side, you know. And that's what I try to keep out of my channel.
Then why do you talk about me every single I see?
That's right, Trey. Oh my God, yes. You know,
This Peppermint Patty. I've been in a lot of chats in this community, but I have never ever wanted to go to that SG person's channel. I see dark energy in there. The fuck is that shit? We just were playing music before. I mean, really?
there is only one thing for that woman, and I will not say it on here, but y'all know what she needs. No, I don't want nothing to do with that.
What the fuck is wrong with her? I thought she said she had cancer and all this shit.
I mean, it's never pleasant.
The fuck is wrong with this woman? Could be right. It's crazy.
It's never ever pleasant. It is doom and fucking gloom all the fucking time.
Really?
There's nothing ever fucking pleasant. Ever. It's always bashing someone, taking their guts out, and you know.
I don't see that in here. Yeah, I don't see that. That's so crazy to me because I don't see how music is like that to you.
Ripping on the new one, you know. And I mean, my God, she has played my fucking lives. Why? I don't fucking know. You know,
Because I don't know why you're talking about me so ugly. This is when I listen to it. I'm surprised. Sorry.
I mean, she probably never changes out of her fucking clothes. I don't know what the woman does.
Why wouldn't I change out of my clothes? That's so weird.
I know what she's done. That's it. But, and I don't want nothing to do with it. You know. I know that there is a lot of flip-flopping.
Wow.
Thank you, Bobby. I know there's been a lot of flip-flopping people come into my life when I started my channel. And then a troll come in. The ugliest troll
It wasn't me.
Oh my God.
What the fuck, man?
Top of fucking clocks. And then it stirred the cauldron. And then all of a sudden, you know, I was waiting on someone to start trouble because they were mad at me. I unmodded them and, you know, threw them out. So I was waiting on trouble. I knew it was coming. I felt it. I seen it, and they said it. So on top of that troll coming in, you know, and then I'm like, get the fuck out. I was cloned. I was, doxxed or whatever. Didn't find shit. And then this fucking rock star threw a fucking wrench in there with another channel owner saying some bullshit, and then every fucking thing blew up. And then I'm sitting back and everybody scrambles because, one person said, nope, I'm done with Lou. So everybody had to vamp out. That to me is.
But what did I do to her? What? I don't understand. Are you guys here? Or am I frozen?
It's not having a fucking mind to think of your, you have a mind. You ought to be able to think for yourself. But, it's just like, oh, you're going, so am I, and they'll nail you to the fucking cross if you don't.
I don't understand. They're talking about Bobbles and their fight, but I don't understand.
And well, I have the people.
I mean, they even like Sharon, who said something about her and this girl is deceased brother. I mean, I didn't do anything. I don't understand. I don't understand the hatred.
People over here that stayed with me, that I want with me. Anybody comes back over here that's left, that'll get a big fuck you, because you do me like that once, you'll do it to me again. One and done. Period. Period.
Bobby goes, BP, I know SG wants me to get mad, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I kind of already thought you were mad, Bobby, by the things that you say about me. I kind of thought it was past that point. The stuff you say about me is pretty gross, man. And in that conversation, I was defending you. I mean,
hey, Part Pink, how are you? I'm feeling okay. I'm under a lot of stress, but I'm gonna make it through it. I would rather take pain, physical pain, than stress. But I'm gonna make it through. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Right, Bobby.
BP says, I can't drop it, Bobby. I care for you, and I would never intentionally hurt you.
That's probably her agenda,
Actually, you heard the conversation, right, Luna? I mean, didn't it sound like I was just explaining the situation to my friend? I mean, I wasn't trying to hurt anybody.
That's what she gets off on, is knowing that she's getting under your skin, and she's not. Once she knows that she's not going to achieve that, she'll dig and 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 dig. She's very fucking.
BP said, I think SG is accomplishing her goal. I am sure she is orgasming over this. I'm somebody's fucking mother, man. What the fuck? Why are they gonna talk about me like that? Like, that's sick.
She's the fuck is that word? She won't stop. She's aggressive. She will not fucking stop. And if it's not you, it'll be the mail.
I don't understand. Like, I don't understand this.
Mailman. If it's not the mailman, it's a dog pound. If it's not the dog
she
pound,
said she never watches me. So why is she saying this?
I mean, it's always somebody. Okay, Messiah, I'll stop talking about you. Yes, dress.
I heard Pink says, Bobby, I believe SG wants you and BP to no longer be friends. Don't listen to her. I never said that.
Sucks. I hate it. I do. I fucking hate it. You know, when I hear people bitching and complaining,
What's wrong with these people?
you know, I'll get on here and I'll watch some channels, and they're complaining and bitching, and I'm like, you know, you never know what another person's going through. But
She told me she never listens to me. I don't understand this.
sometimes I would give just to have their fucking problems. You know, if that's what's all that's wrong with you, please.
You would want stage 3 cancer, lady? I mean, I'm saying I would rather that over your problems, Travel Girl Lou. But I guess I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what to say. I don't understand this.
Will trade with you, and then you'll drop. You know, so I guess some people are
drop. I don't know about dropping, but I just think that our things are, you know, designed to what you need to learn. And I don't even know. I don't know why I have to defend myself all the time against people.
you know, are built for fucking this shit, and some people ain't. You know. BP, like I said, you know, y'all do what you need to do.
God, I didn't go after these people though, so it's so weird to me that they're just so hateful towards me.
You know, but if Bobby wants to drop it, you know, I would
They
drop
got Mosaic
it.
Mama in
Because
there, and I never.
the more that you are persistent on it, the more, you know, emotions and all that come with it.
I never, you know, like, I hope she doesn't hate me and just, like, I don't know, you know.
And I mean, but if, like she said, if she wants to drop it, please drop it. Yes, Mosaic Mama is a beautiful woman, very much.
She is pretty. Mosaic Mama.
Thank you, love. Thank you. Oh, I know, right? I heart pink. BP, I get all of that so mixed up. Yes, like Trey said, I mean, and Bobby's telling you not to go, so please chill out. She evidently, Bobby's, you know, she's cool, so let's just leave it alone, okay? Let's talk about something else or somebody else. Yes, they are. They're fucking $6 and it sucks. Don't want to see the other, you know, what I done to the other dude. Just, God, I cannot stand people that do that. Such rude fucking people. I was always taught, do not stare. Do not fucking stare. What the fuck are you doing besides getting high and being on here and getting a handout? What the fuck are you doing?
These people are mean.
Nothing. What are you doing for me? Nothing. What are you doing for the next person? Nothing. Why in the fuck is this even allowed on here is beyond me.
I don't even know what these people are talking about. Yeah. These people, I mean. Some of them are really, like, out of things, you know?
Kids, you didn't know? I thought I told you that. Yep, mine's upside. I mean, I just can't put anything behind you now. I just can't.
I know, right? I know, right, Stephanie? That's what I'm trying. That's where my confusion comes along. It's like, how are they hearing these things? I literally took a screenshot of a room. It's all my fault. I didn't even do that.
Judge, what they see on the deck, when they make a good choice, it's about
Backlash from things. I've seen it. I was never really friends with Ollie and all of them much, but I've seen it. You know, she'd defend Ollie. Ollie would say stuff, whatever. So she's decided to go after people and make who you're friends with. It's your mouth and it's your constant commentary on people. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? So you think that video, I don't even have any words for this one, okay? This is just beyond unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What's she talking about? Yeah, I really think that Fred is rowdy. I'm really like almost in the mindset that it's just to you.
Never had a close girlfriend. Now, I don't know about you, but I've had friends that I've had since like grammar school or high school, college. I mean, you know, I've kept some of the.
I have friends since then.
These really good friends for 20, 30 years. And I find a lot of people do.
Why does Prudently think that I don't?
The same thing. I mean, I don't know too many people that don't have friends like that. I mean, so when she told me this, oh, crap, I should have just figured it out then, right?
I don't know what this one is talking about. But basically, this is Prudently, and this is from January 4th, 2022. And I'm playing this to prove that back when Annette was supporting me, now that Annette still is, the increased aggression towards. It's true, they do increase their aggression towards people. Has, you know, definitely increased, and definitely.
Any aggression towards Annette is not caused by me or anyone in my chat. She decided to go after Sharon. She's decided to go after people and make her opinion known. You know, getting the truth out there.
Oh, so that's okay for everybody else, but not for anybody that you don't like?
She needs to get the truth out there. Okay, when she gets her truth out there, she's ended up slandering people. All right, so excuse me, but if you want to do that on a public platform like this,
I don't think she's slandering people, and I think you just don't like the story that is going along with it.
You're going to get backlash, and she knows that. She was Ollie's buddy, so she knows what it's like to get backlash from things. I've seen it. I was never really friends with Ollie and all of them much, but I've seen it. You know, she'd defend Ollie. Ollie would say stuff, whatever. So Annette knows.
Whatever.
That's how it's all played out.
They all think that, oh, we're mad because they're friends with Sharon. But I'm thinking that this is like proof that she's mad because Annette was friends with me. I mean, this doesn't make sense.
You're right.
See, I'm right.
Makes absolutely no sense. So stop your thoughts going there. They're not making sense.
I don't know that she did that, but I don't know what's true. Others said they are true. However,
so you're just spreading some gossip then there. Hi, Lunabeth.
Nope, not spreading any gossip, girl.
Sounds like it. I mean, that's what you sound like, gossip girl.
It's called the truth, okay? It's called absolute truth.
Absolutely not. I mean, you changed my name to Survivor Vile. That's not the truth. That's not my name. That's a lie right there. So you're a liar.
That's the way it is.
Anyway, that's all. But I started to back away from that street after she made the most. Yeah, I know, right? Calling everybody flip-flops. But the bottom line is sometimes people can bury the hatchet and eat people.
They hate it when people bury the hatchet.
People want to dig up the hatchet.
Oh, I just got to read what's on the screen here, okay? Luna says, oh yeah, that's why we were like, what the F when she came kissing your ass. She calling us flip-floppers when she know better. Excuse me.
No, let's know what Prue's gonna say.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember going and kissing anybody's ass. That's not my style. And I never called anybody a flip-flopper that didn't call me it before them. So, called me first. Okay? You're all flip-floppers. Luna, hear me. You're nothing but a shit stirrer. I watched you.
Shut up. Listen to yourself.
For months, okay? You go from chat to chat to chat, stirring shit.
What do you do, lady?
Up, saying things about people you didn't even know. And you still don't know. And you still have a lot of nasty little videos about SG. I have some, I think I'm going to comment on. I think they're pretty good. But I'm going to make up video about that.
Listen to yourself. You think they're pretty good. So you liked her when she was going after me. And didn't like her videos when she wasn't. I mean, what are you trying to say there, really?
I'm not gonna spend my time doing a live on Luna stuff.
Somebody had said, yeah.
Ah, but you said you might have made a video about her, remember, before in that private chat?
The other day.
June 24th, 2022.
Shouldn't she be at the ladies' auxiliary rather than a fangirl?
Geez, I think I'd rather be at the ladies' auxiliary at this point, if there was one somewhere. Because the last place I'd want to be is in your circle.
That is so funny.
What's the ladies' auxiliary? That's some kind of gun club?
That's what I'm thinking, Helen. Nobody's spreading.
Ooh, Tiffany. She's going to talk about Spaceman. So you can even type in, when I get to it, what went on with that, okay? Because she totally spun this one.
Tiffany can type in?
Discussing lies about Spaceman. Or discussing lies about Spaceman. I never did that to Spaceman. Basically, Spaceman turned on me, and this woman was like, there's more, y'all say.
Spaceman didn't even turn on you. He just backed away. He just left. Okay?
Well, that's in your opinion. Whatever,
Spaceman
lady.
is a really nice guy. Didn't deserve what happened to him. Debbie Cray Cray took him for a ride around $3,000 because she's a piece of you know what.
But SG is definitely worse because she tried to warn him about it privately, and you know, he was thinking with his dick, and SG, you know, was just looking out for her friend of 3 years. But hey, you know, we all hate SG so much that we had to make it like it was, you know, SG's fault.
And Tracy, well, you'll see.
She sure did, Helen. Cut that man down. It's not, did she harass him? So I didn't really do anything.
Oh, yes, you did. You made a couple of lives where you went after him, and he was in there. One, you absolutely humiliated him, but I'm going to explain that. So, yes, you did. Come on, snap out of it, SG. Say,
she never explains it, though.
You got a great memory.
I cut him down, but it's not that I harassed him.
Right, you got it now.
Absolutely, was so cool. I think that she was saying to him, it was very great. Now she's going to say that the video is not up, though. I just think that. No.
Well,
no, Tiffany didn't know me before Vern.
Why don't you show it? Put a timestamp on it where you cut them down.
Why don't you show it, bitch?
You got it somewhere. Come on.
There was no degrading of him.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you did degrade him.
So show it.
As far as being a man, what you said, the things to him would make any man cringe, okay? You absolutely embarrassed and humiliated him. You're such a liar.
That was one thing. My opinion, she really did bully him because it did go on. But my final straw, hanging around her.
I know she's the man.
Like that, which I'm sure not up. She takes a lot of her videos down from these followers, like I Heart Pink and
Has she ever shown anything? I mean, seriously, have you ever shown anything prudently? I mean, anything. Have you ever fucking shown anything? I don't know. I don't think she has. It's so fucking annoying too. Like, she's consistently saying, I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that. Alright, trying to find when I started to do live streams. Alright. Oh, did she? Check that. She's always been nice to me too.
Your eyelashes fall out too. Yeah.
Yeah, eyelash. Hi, Secular.
Hi, Secular.
Streaming exclusively on Peacock.
Come along with me on a journey.
Season 5 of The Office, like you.
That's something, not nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. No, I spelled it wrong again.
Oh.
Oh, it's moved by both of, like,
Yeah.
Tired.
I bet you're tired, is that what you said?
Yeah, you must be so tired.
I know, I would think you are tired. Well, you kind of slept a lot today though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But then I was up at what time?
Yeah,
David Bowie, though, I watched a documentary about him, and he said, you know, like they were saying he was like such a great performer, you know, that his concerts are almost like. Let's see. Hello. Even not only the whole Sharon thing, like how can Jules be there knowing that she's supposed to be Sharon's friend, but that. You know,
I don't understand that. That to me is like a slap in the face.
Well, you know, here's the now or anybody because so she's not. If that was the case and say that she was buzzed on the job as a nurse, then okay, then they did what
It could have that.
done.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something.
And she's not
maybe.
practicing, so. Oh, because I just said, I said, me and Prudently should start going out ghost hunting.
so
I said, not hunting, but, you know.
Oh, I thought you were Sophie. I'm sorry, my daughter just came in.
Against each other a bit. No, so you know what? It has to be if they know who each other are.
Who knows?
Well, I don't think they hate each other.
Oh, Jules was on the hot seat last night. Yeah, but I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, exactly. Prudently, and I don't see Jules attacking Prudently. That's what I would always say. It's just Jeff, and they'd be like, "Jeff, who are you? Jeff, who are you?" And I'm like, Jeff's failing. No comments in this live stream, though.
And
but public records, so anybody who cared could
I know. Oh, he's. Said I watched it unfold, and Jules threw Ollie under the bus to take the rap for that.
She did,
and Jules denied it, and still does.
And still does. And that's all true facts. All true facts. What he just said is all true. So with that said, even though me and Ollie aren't like in the best frame of friends, but when they start saying that, you know, the other side, like the Justice Troll side, that side, when no, because we don't know, like if you were in the room, would be able to tell, but not. There's you.
You did?
Yeah. I'm not wasting my time on going Prudently. But yeah, because they weren't saying anything at all because they know I.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't figure the whole modding thing out. You know what I mean? I'm sure they'll come in with another account, so. All right. So with Jules, the other day, she was saying that I was Tiffany with a voice change. Oh, so she is going after you a little bit.
Where was she saying that? Minimize her convictions and bite her tongue.
Oh, they gave her a second chance and she didn't comply. Wow. This was in regards to her nursing license? Wow. Her condition is aggravated by alcohol. That would make sense.
Were we in, like...
Got to go for
I don't know. Bottom line.
I know. Huh?
I woke up and there was a text message from Ollie. And Ollie, all were going off on me. And then suddenly she brings me back, but you're all berating me, thinking like I didn't see you guys all just fucking. And CBX is like, oh, don't worry about it. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, SB.
a fucking mistake. And that's when Prudently came in. Remember? That's when he came in.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
thought it had something to do with a picture or something.
Right.
You thought it was something like a, yeah, because me and you wondered why I was blocked. That was the first time.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, that's when Prudently came in. Yep. Yep.
But I
That
addressed
night.
myself to Ollie.
Yep. Yes, because you were like saying, what?
Sure, you knew
Yeah.
Ollie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of that.
And it was the very next day. That
I don't remember the cancer
Tiffany made the
talk, though.
video the very next day because of what she saw on that video.
Well,
I think by then me and you were already talking back and forth when you saw that, like in my comments, not on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. In my
Hi,
comments.
Tiffany.
And I was
In the
like, oh my
comments,
God, I can't believe she just said that. And I was trying to text CVX too.
Right.
Remember that? Not
Yes.
text, but comment. She was a spy and stuff when he got really
Right.
outrageous. But in the beginning there, and for a while, and still I think, she would say, he's not my cup of tea. And she stuck by that.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
thought it had something to do with a picture or something.
Right.
You thought it was something like a, yeah, because me and you wondered why I was blocked. That was the first time.
Right.
Yeah. I think she threw a bomb and fucking filmed it.
I don't know. I think you do what you want to do. You know what I mean? If you feel that, you think
I
she
don't
was
think-
high when she came into Ollie's life?
It's
Yeah.
just-
I don't think that, let's
Yeah.
just put it this way. I don't think all is as it seems on the surface. You know what I mean?
I get it, but I
So,
also don't
yeah.
think like, I know Ollie has like a few drinks and stuff, and that's why I like Ollie. Like she's fun, like her live streams are fun and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, we all do, Jeff. But what I'm saying is, some people come out smelling like a rose, and some people don't. So even when Ollie would show her screenshots and stuff, what happened, Jeff? She showed screenshots, right? She showed screenshots, and that's proof. But people would just make fun of her about sausage fingers. They didn't even bother to care that she was pointing to proof. They just were calling her soft. So it didn't matter. And then her channel gets taken down. Like as if she's the one, you know, but the only reason why she did that is because they had like done that. GoFundMe is laundering money. Is that true, SD? And that happened to me the other night in Bob's live stream.
I gotta say, it would just be so much nicer if people could just get along and not do these kind of things to each other. I mean, at the end of the day, it only hurts people unless you get some really sick pleasure out of really ruining people's lives. I just
and
don't
that's what it did,
understand
you know.
it. You know,
That's what it
ruins
did, Prudently.
this stuff ruins
It got me
people's
so
lives.
stressed out
Yeah,
when
I just don't
I
get
would
it.
see that
you know?
nobody would touch my
Then everything, then go ahead. You know,
The weird thing is that she sent out that. Ever seen that shit? Like when they any devices and the whole.
Hey, Tiffany H. Just shocked. These people.
For people to come in. Can y'all tell? Hey, Happy. How are you?
Really? Sorry to hear that, Tiffany.
These were a gift. These were a gift. I mean, it does. It fucking sucks, man. Everything's stagnant and just, I hate it. Yeah, I've been losing. Okay. Because I'm going to go ahead and get this.
There's Bobby in there stirring shit. Just SG talking about everybody as usual. I mean, come on, Bobby.
She's getting a lot worse. Little meow. Oh my God, my heart. On getting its shots. All baby kittens pretty much have worms when they're born. What about the litter? Where's it going to potty? And I hope they're not getting dirt out of the feet. She's getting a lot worse. Oh, Reagan. Okay, y'all. We're going to play Guess Who. It is not going to be hard. Okay? Okay. Because I'm going to go ahead and get this.
All right, let's see. Who's Guess Who here?
Out of the way. Okay. I haven't been feeling good, guys. I slept like 17 hours. I don't know, I guess my ear hurts and my asshole's been itching. I just, I don't know. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. You know, I don't want to hate on anybody.
What is she talking about?
Anymore. I don't want to, you know, talk about people's kids and you know, hate on someone that's got, you know, a horrible, you know, disease and you know, and I bash everyone, you know, and body shame and pick people apart. I don't want to do that no more because now that I'm getting karma back, it's no fun.
Who is she talking about?
It's just no fun. I don't like it when the tables get turned. Who is that, y'all? My ear hurts. My head hurts. I have a cough. You know.
Who is it, Maddie?
Fucking ridiculous. No, they don't take care of themselves. So how can they take care of a baby? You know, I mean, a baby at the first.
Talking about a kitten? What the fuck? Bobby Ramos goes, Mr. O'Rourke made a video of SG. It's so funny. I wasn't even on at all yesterday. Yeah, Batty doesn't gossip.
I don't even know who Mr. O'Rourke is.
I mean, they're talking about me in the room, and I don't know who she's talking about. She's calling me ick. Go fuck yourself, Bobby Ramos. Like I ever did anything to that lady.
What's his channel?
Bobby, you were very loyal to her, and she did you like garbage. Trey, why would I ask for a second chance? It doesn't deserve my friendship. What the fuck?
Isn't that what people like her usually do? Shit on everybody?
Fuck yourself, Lou.
It's crazy because I have gone into some channels Hey, Moon.
Jeez, oh, Pete. These people are awful people.
X. Oh my God. Yes. Pink. Yes. Yes, Cindy, they do. I mean, Lucy, my fur baby.
Talk about my cat in there. If I yelled and cussed
know that's right,
nonstop,
Bobby.
our dogs would be wild and very nervous. I don't yell and cuss nonstop.
We don't stay going long because of the fur babies. You know, they have separation anxiety. Like Rags, she'll start tearing up stuff. Like she started working on her bed. You know, she's chewing it up. Carpet, the wall. Her daddy has. Like she's getting hold of his work shoes and just go crazy. Her brother's Adidas slides. Oh my God. Play tug of war and tear up the blanket. Socks, carpet.
Jeez, oh, Pete, man. What the fuck?
I'll wake up and the boss, she's asleep, like on my side. Son come in, they get a treat every time. They just, you know, and then when I make my smoothies, they get a little bit of smoothie. Every
Good for you. I don't know what it has to do with anything to me.
Yeah, Pink, we got 2 smokers, a grill. I just know, I don't even know. A pig, I just feel like, I mean, for one. And that Munchie come over and he said, Lou, Mary's talking shit about you. And of course, you know, I'm like, what? And he was like, yeah, she's body shaming you. And I'm like, about what? And then like he was fucking all over it, whatever the fuck it is, was all over it, man. And then Mary come over and I'm like, did you say this about me? And she wouldn't say nothing. So I was being a fucking asshole and I called her a fucking stupid, crazy ass name.
So what is that supposed to do something about me?
And that got all over her. Well, what it was is Munchie is a shit starting fuck. And I was listening to Mary's chat earlier from a couple of days ago, and Munchie shows up. And then all of a sudden, there goes my name. And she's like, yeah, I haven't talked to Traveler Girl Lou and got all this, that, and the other. What she doesn't know is that was a motherfucker that started this whole fucking shit.
Yeah, but I was saying that a long time ago because Munchie is a troll. I mean, like, come on, man.
Show that I put out there that I apologized to Mary. I don't think she ever got the apology, but I mean, I do apologize for being an asshole. You know, Munchie deliberately fucking started shit, and then Succular, you know, comes over. I wonder who would fight and Mary. Would it be Mary or?
Unbelievable.
Lou, who would win? I don't know why the
Bobby Ramos. I Heart Pink. I'm a mod at 23 channels. What a weirdo she is.
fuck he does that. You know, and of course at that time, you know, I was going through, you know, some things, and y'all know what that was. And you know, I just wasn't okay. So
yeah, okay. Whatever, man.
And then the shit with fucking Baubles happened over nothing as usual. And here we are. Oh, she did, Pink? Yeah, well, Munchie can't fucking.
Bobby Ramos goes, Trey, well, there's 23 channels that SG is not going to be able to go to. Wow. Ain't that sweet?
And panel up and show nobody who it is.
Sec was over at SG's last night under the name Elvis Presley.
Oh my God, Bobby. Fucking Suck Killer he's a twisted, sick motherfucker. He is a twisted sicko. Man, I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling y'all, he's not wrapped right. There is something about him that is supposed to be loved. Carrie Ann, it was just every time it would come in, it would say, I hate SG. Like every time that she would come in, the first thing it would say is, I hate SG. And I found that kind of funny. And then I kept hearing from different people, GMA was constantly in my ear, saying, Munchie's not good, Munchie's not good, Munchie's a troll, Munchie's a troll, Munchie's a troll. And then other people were like, no, there's something. And then all of a sudden, like, it was right before my birthday, and I mentioned going to get my hair.
Yeah, like they don't know who Munchie is.
Done. And then Munchie's like, let's show Lou some love. And he kept fucking kept putting my Cash App up every 2 seconds. And I didn't like that. I didn't want him putting my Cash App up, period. I don't put my Cash App up. And it kept doing it over and over and over again. And I was finally like, dude, chill the fuck out. Well, then, I've heard numerous people say, Munchie's SG, Munchie's SG, Munchie's SG. So I get a email from Miss Jessie, and she said, Munchie is SG, and it was a blown up picture of Munchie, and my fucking jaw dropped because in the little picture, it looks like some, like 70s.
This stupid fucking bitch, Trevor Girl Lou. You knew exactly what you were doing. These motherfuckers are so ignorant. They think that they can pretend to be that ignorant and continue. And I think it's just disgusting. It really is. But anyway, hey, peace, love, and tacos, you guys.